Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all? How am I sounding? Are we coming through clearly? Let me know in the chat if we're all good. I like to start off making sure everything's okay before we go any further, because you never know. We're always changing the tech in the background, so we're just watching the last of the sun. Actually, I think the sun has just set. In fact, just behind the ranges over there to the west of the airport. Nice shot. Bit of an orange sky, looking pretty snazzy tonight. Right, I'm seeing the 5x5s there from Tori. Thank you, Tori. And Darren BNE is here. Hello, mate. Aiden K. David Cox is also here. Hello, mate. Alan G. Ben. Samil Bandari. Yared. Steve Payne. Michael Garcia. Hello, all. Hope you're all doing well. Woolly Beast is here as well. Gino Finelli. Hello, mates. John O.D. Melmac. Tori Green. 500x5. Wow. Okay. Well, that's a good start. Oh, who's dropping the moon emojis in the chat? Speaking of moons, I can actually see it. I don't know if I can get the camera up there high enough, though. We'll try a bit later on. Dominator's here. Hello, mate. T. Kelm. Sally Puller. Meggles. Hello, Meggles. Tennille White's here as well. Hi, Matty and James. Where are you guys parked up tonight? Well, I'm up here in the car park, level 9, P1. And Matt has just made his way down to Acacia Street, the viewing loop tonight. So we're hoping to bring you the two locations. We're not too sure how that's going to go, because if you see there to the east, there is some pretty ugly looking rain clouds just off the coast. So I don't know. I think Matt might need to have his ponchos at the ready today. We are on runway 19 operation, so aircraft are approaching from the north-northeast and they're departing out to the south-southwest. We're expecting it to stay that way for the entirety of the show. Quite strong winds. Last time I checked, we were actually seeing winds of up to 28 knots and up to 25 knots of crosswind. So OPN poncho with the Bunnings branding on it. John Neal's here. Hello, John. Gaiman Nicholas, Scotty Mitchell, Mark Bester's here as well. Hello, mate. Good to see you. Ryan Fuller's here. How are you, Ryan? Hopefully the stream's looking good on that big 98-inch telly, mate. Brendan Adams. Hello, Brendan. Zen Freezer. Andy George is here as well. Hello, mate. Do you want the count today or no? Hey, mate, I've actually set up a counter, so I think we're good now. I think we're actually all good. Matt's. I say I set it up, but Matt did it. He did it the other day. Nathan Levi there in the chat. Hello, Nathan. Danny's World. Oh, hello, Danny. Annette and John landing from New Zealand. Oh, yeah, of course. They're on Qantas 126 tonight. On the right-hand side, 3 to 4 seats behind the wing. Oh, the right-hand side. Oh, no, right-hand side's good. That's what we want, isn't it? So, right, okay. Excellent. We'll be looking out for them. Matt is going to be down at the loop for that rival, so we'll be on the lookout there, and then also up here in the car park. Carol Ann's there. Hello, Carol Ann. Yared's saying Qantas 126 is arriving now. Oh, no. Oh, that was... There you go. How bad's that? Typical. Oh, look, I'm seeing the shine the light there as well. Oh, there it is. Shout out to John and Annette coming back from Auckland, New Zealand there on Qantas 126. Can't believe I missed the touchdown. I was too engaged in the live chat there as we kick things off.
26 Brisbane Town.
What a great shine the light though. How good's that? It was flashing away just before as well. Well, it looks like Matty wasn't on in time for that one, but here we are. Shawnee S is there in the chat. Hello, Shawnee. Just in time there. Oh, there it is. It's still there.
Taxi on Bravo and Charlie 8.
How good is that? How good is that? Starting off with the awesome shine the light there from John and Annette. Lloyd Fox is here. Hello, Lloyd.
Straight ahead.
Carl Burton's here as well. Osmac, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. I know I'm a bit shaky here. I'm punched right in at about 2,500 mil of zoom. We'll go back out. Qantas A330. So the A330 operating the service tonight. They're going to be heading out later on as Qantas 15 to Los Angeles. So we'll be watching that in a couple of hours' time. This aircraft will be turned around in the next 3 or so hours. Francis is there as well. Hello, mate. William Brock. Mike C's also here. Hello, Mike. Wow, I can't believe I missed the touchdown at the A330. Bit of a shame. However, I do know there is another A330 coming in tonight that we don't very often see, and one of my personal favourites, in fact. We have got the A330 Neo of Aircalin coming into Brizzy a little bit later on. I believe they're scheduled about 6:30, so in about an hour, assuming they're on time. So that's going to be wonderful to see. Now, just going to do a quick switch around. Of the audio. Right, there we go. Rosie Guy's here. Hello, Rosie. Dark Park, yes. So Qatari coming in tonight in the special livery. Yeah, PSG, bit delayed. I did see that. So it's not going to be here till about 7 p.m. as far as I'm aware.
1066, taxi Charlie 2 to the bay.
Right.
Charlie to the bay, Qantas 19.
Open departing on track, the initial track towards the tower on the right turn on the course.
133, okay, Hotel 2, depart on track, clear for takeoff, expedite crossing runway 19 left.
Hotel 2, clear for takeoff, expedite with 533.
Knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land.
Look at this. Rescue 533 coming right over the top. I'm about to lose it, though, to the roof of the car park, which is a bit of a shame. What a shot, though. What a shot. Andy, you there, mate? So I was just having a chat to Chris Dunn in the background. Chris has just come up to say hello, and I've given him his scanner back. Actually, he's very kindly loaned out to us for the last week or so.
Taxi via Yankee to holding point, Tango 2, runway 19 right.
Yankee to holding point, Tango 2, runway 19 right, Qantas 1948.
Beautiful colours here right now. Beautiful colours. Right, okay, so next arrival, let me get my bearings. Next arrival is going to be Qantas 196 coming in from Wellington here on runway 19 left. So we'll pick that up now. It's one of the 737-800s. I still don't have MatCam online. Oh, actually, no, MatCam's just booted up now. I'm just seeing it. Starting up.
Velocity 708.
David Burns here. Hello, David. Good to see you, mate. Sally Pull, I don't think we'll get any rain tonight. I don't know. It's sort of it's skimming the coast at the moment, so certainly a very high chance of rain at some point. And I think Matt is preparing for the worst. I think he's got his ponchos ready down there at the loop. So I mean, look at how dark it is out there to the east. So it's looking pretty ugly. Right, Velocity next. They're lining up down there at Alpha 3. Heading off to Hobart tonight, down in Tassie.
Bravo 9, Charlie 9 to Bay 85.
Ethan Siddle's here. Rescue 533 heading to Prince Charles Hospital. Up there at Chermside.
Ground target 06.
Yeah, so Matt Cam is with me. I'll show you there in the bottom left-hand corner. So the Matt Cam shot is live. However, I'm not hearing anything from him just yet. So I think he's still doing his setup.
6 wind 15, 0 degrees 15 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
Beautiful. There's your CVD shot once more, with a nice bright Guzmani Gomez logo right down the bottom. Sierra Charlie's here. Hello, Sierra Charlie. Oh, Matt Cam is online. We're getting the JetStar arrival there. JetStar 566 just arriving from Melbourne. I think this might be JetStar's newest A321 Neo in the fleet. It's got a very odd photo on Flight Radar 24. Win Wiseman there in the chat. Hello, Win. Mr. E399 is also here. Hello, mates. Wow, so many wonderful names are in the chat already. Love it. Right, next departure. I think I have to get this one out pretty quick. There's an arrival not too far behind. Qantas 543 heading down to Sydney here off of runway left.
333, wind 160 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
And good afternoon there to Carolyn as well, and Hayden, wonderful moderators. Thank you guys, and good to see you.
281 Delta, Brisbane Town.
Robert Miners here. Hello, Robert. Dave Bryson watching from NZ as well. Hello, Dave. Scott Ames is also here. Hello, Scott. Simon Wardell. Kimberly Mark Shaw. HZ73. Hello, Lee. Yeah, so a very interesting photo of this A321 Neo on Flight Radar 24. It must have been the previously registered aircraft, maybe. But I'm just seeing Lloyd's message there in the chat saying that is the newest 321 Neo. I think it's only just been delivered, hasn't it? I think I have to do a battery change there on our scanner. I must have old ones in there.
Brisbane Tower, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
D333, g'day, taxi chance 5 to the back.
that should be good now. That should be good. Anne McPherson's here. Hello, Anne. Good afternoon to you. Now I don't know if Matt's joined me yet. Matt, are you there, mate? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Ah, yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. Roger. Can everyone else hear Matt? We'll need to wait for a thumbs up there from everyone to let us know that you can hear Matt and myself at the same time. Ben's here. Hello, Ben. Benny C is also here. Right, 5x5 on Matty from Zen Freezer. Thank you, mate. Heli Pilot. Good afternoon. Oh, was Link Airways waving, were they? I missed it. There's a few people in the chat there, Matt, saying that Link Airways were giving us a wave. Is that right?
Oh, no.
Can I get VAR?
I missed it, but...
Can I get a VAR check there, everyone? Or did we actually get a wave there from the Link Airways crew? Who was it? Was it these guys over here?
Taxi Charlie 1 and Bravo, hold short whiskey.
DVO's here. Hello, DVO. Carrie Krause is here as well. And bye-bye. Devon Schoon. And Darren. Jimmy, did you hear about the two United Airlines 777s wanting to shake hands at San Fran yesterday? One bound for Sydney and the other for Hong Kong. No, I didn't know, mate. I need to know more. Oh, everyone gave us a wave. Of course I missed it. Well, at least we caught it on the stream, right? Typical.
Would have been watching.
Yeah, no doubt. Now, did you put Andy's fibre up on screen before, Matt, or did it do it, or did it just not come up in?
Yeah, when I was setting up.
Okay. Well, shout out to Andy there. Dropped in the fibre a little bit earlier on. Thank you so much, Andy. I really appreciate that, mate. Wonderful support as always. Okay, so next arrival here on runway left is going to be Qantas Link 381 Delta coming in from Harvey Bay. It's a Dash 8 Q400. Pick that up in just a second. Gino Finelli's there. Hello, Gino. Will Shepherd.
Proceed to the GA.
Proceed to the GA, no, it's 36.
Right, I think we've got our bearings finally. I think we're all good. We're in action.
Qantas 1911, Brisbane ground taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 19 left.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, 19.
All right, there's the Dash 8 coming in next here on runway left. Oh, might be time to activate night mode, actually. Cameras all over the place. Quite strong winds here this afternoon as well. I was reading the ATC as I was on my way here, and I was seeing 28 knots at times. I think at the moment though there's about 25 knots of crosswind. You might be able to hear that on the microphone as well.
Brisbane ground, Calin 381 Delta Bay.
Calin 381 Delta ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Charlie 1 to the bay.
I can't
Jimmy,
believe
I've got Chris looking. He's after his scanner box. Where is
Oh
it?
yeah, it's under the driver's seat in the van, mate.
Oh, okay. He's just left. If he's maybe he has us on the radio show, he can turn around.
Oh, did you not know what it was?
No, I've never. No one gave me the memo.
Yeah, it was under the seat. All good. We'll get it back to him. Yeah, the wind is probably loud. It is very windy, as I said, here today. So I'm actually just going to double check the ATC now to get the up to date figures. Looks like it's dropped off a little bit. It's actually saying 13 knots at the moment. But as I said, on the way here, I was seeing 28 knots on the ATC. So I reckon we're still getting gusts at times.
I reckon it's picked up since I've been here.
Yeah, no doubt. Aaron Griffiths just landed on the JetStar. There is a light right near the star. Is that right? Are you right? Okay. Did you do a shine the light out the back or out the window? Ben Craven's here. Hello, Ben.
633 Brisbane Tower. Runway 19 left. Let's take off.
Takeoff runway 19 left.
Right.
So
We've
the
just turned
skies
deck.
looking pretty ominous up to the north there.
Yeah, but it's quite a while away, Matt. That rain. It's nowhere close. So I think we're safe for the time being. But we were talking about that when we kicked off the show. There is some rain in the distance. Right, that's Qantas 633 there. They've just been cleared for takeoff on runway 19 left. So they'll line up there at Alpha 3 intersection departure. Oh, Lance, see you soon on board Qantas 540 from Sydney. Is that right, mate? Right, well, let me just pop that into the radar now, so I've got an idea of when it's coming in. Qantas 540. Oh yeah, so you're still on the ground, still on the ground in Sydney. So about an hour and a half or thereabouts. Dominator, have you checked the radar? Not recently, no. Should I be doing that? Chester's here. Hello, Chester. And yeah, Lloyd, A330 Neo of Aircalin. Right, coming in 6 p.m. Okay. So it's going to be a little bit early. Was originally scheduled for 6:30, I think. We're being spoiled by Aircalin.
Thank you so much. I apologise for the shuffle.
Right, that's there's the ghost Embraer of Alliance operating Qantas Link 1911 tonight, heading down to Canberra. They're lined up, ready to go, full length on runway 19 left. Dino's here. Hello, Dino. How are you, mate?
Qantas 1911.
Damo's also here. Hello, Damo.
Runway 19 left.
I'm trying to look out for who was giving us the wave earlier on, Matt.
I think they're all watching, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe. Tell you what, I'll put them up in the bottom left there. I think that's the culprits over there, perhaps, with the Alliance. Fokker.
Qantas 354, we're through to vacated down to 7. 160 degrees. 15. Runway 19. Roll through vacated Alpha 7. 19 left, lead land, Qantas 354.
You're getting smashed by that wind by the sounds of it, Matt. I'm hearing that loud and clear.
Yeah, it's been hard to... I've got it turned right down too, but it's been hard to keep the camera steady as well. I knew it was going to be gusty today.
Qantas 1893, Brisbane Tower.
Qantas 1911, contact departures, you know.
Qantas 1911.
Stations information, Lima's current changes cloud view 2100 and QNH 1025.
Scattered 4,300, QNH 1025, changes for Lima. Honda's 1893, wind 160 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, thanks, Honda's 1893. Coding Alpha 7, 12225, corners 3 4.
Shout out to Neil there, just saying hello in the background. Just come up to say hello to me. And watching the stream. Colin Davis is here as well. Hello, Colin. How are you, mate? Playing Pete's also here. How are you, Pete?
Qantas 354 Brisbane ground today, taxi 5 Bravo and Charlie 8 to the back.
And I've got to catch up on a few messages here because there was a stack of them that came in as we were kicking off the live show. Well, actually, one of these, I think this one here, Owen dropped this in before we even hit the live button today. Owen went and dropped in the 2. Thank you, Owen. One of our wonderful moderators. Thank you, mate. That's really, really very kind. I do appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you're doing well.
Okay,
And a big thank you for dropping in the super chat. Matt, are you still there, mate? Are you with me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Suzanne's here. Hello, Suzanne. How are you? Tom Falkingham's also here. How are you, Tom? Good to see you. And I've also got Coops here, has dropped in 5 gifted memberships right at the beginning. Thank you, Coops. Now, I think this was before we hit the live button today as well. So, mate, another big shout out to you. Another big thank you. Really, really do appreciate your wonderful generosity there. That's very kind, very kind. And a big shout out to those of you lucky enough to collect a membership here tonight. Just adjusting my white balance, trying to get it just right here, Matt. Hey, can you see the moon, by the way? Have you got that in shot? It's nearly directly overhead, isn't it, tonight? See if we can get a moonshot from Matty. Right, looks like the Link Airways Metro is just about to push back here from the apron as well. Oh, there it is. You're a bit overexposed, but I think he's fixing it. There we go. Wonderful shot there of the moon. Coops, thanks again, mate. Appreciate that, Paul. Absolute legend. Kerry's here as well. Hello, Kerry. And Big Daz, how are you, mates? Tisha's in the chat. Hello, Tisha. Right, Gamer Nicholas. Next aircraft arriving runway 001 left. Right, we're on 19s today, mate. So 19 are left. Victor Echo Delta. So that's Link Airways. Coming in from Wollongong with the Saab. And Matt, I've also just seen Air New Zealand is currently flying directly overhead with the 777 from Singapore to Auckland. I don't know if that's visible though. I would imagine it's too dark. I would imagine. JetStar, Aircalin, only 20 minutes out. Okay, wonderful. We'll be keeping an eye out for it. The 330 Neo today. I can't hear you, Matt. I don't know what's going on.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Just trying to
hold short of Yankee 1, Qantas 1893.
Here we go.
Oh, Oh, you do have it. There you go. Air New Zealand heading straight overhead. The 777, Singapore to Auckland. Right the way up at 37,000 feet. Flight level 370. Wow. What a shot, Matt. The sky looking mighty blue there as well, or purple. Actually, I reckon that's more purple than blue. Joker 85's here. Hello, Joker.
Is that a satellite in the background as well, I think? Just moving right to left.
Is that right?
Yeah.
A star or a satellite?
I looked too slow for a star. I think there's another one there. There you go.
Wow.
There's two satellites in one shot.
Only satellites network. Maybe it's Starlink. James D's here. Hello,
Speaking
James.
speaking of satellites, how about this one?
Oh, the moon, yeah. What a stunner. How good. Greg Miller's here. Hello, Greg. Right, there goes the Metro on the push from Bay 50 Alpha, or Bay 50, I should say. Looks like Link Airways are ready to receive the incoming Saab on Bay 50 Alpha, though. That'll be coming in right in front of us here. And it is the next aircraft inbound, Matt, the Saab 340. Doug Houston's there in the chat as well. Hello, Doug. How are you, mate? And look out. KDS there dropping in a very generous 777 for the 777. Can always trust Matty to find me a 777, and a bonus for it being an Air New Zealand. It's a shame it wasn't landing here, but yeah, I know what you mean. Thank you, KDS. I really appreciate that, mate. Wonderful.
47, push approved, report ready for takeoff. Push approved, report ready, 181.
Oh, here's the Saab coming in. 19er left.
Charlie 1 Bravo, Ultimate Whiskey. 31 Bravo.
Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Anne McPherson's here. Hello, Anne. And Carl Burns there as well, dropping in the fibre tonight. Thank you so much, Carl. That's very kind, mate. OPN is more entertaining than Netflix junk. Oh, mate, that's saying something, right? That's saying something. I actually don't have Netflix anymore. I used to have a subscription for a number of years, and I never found myself using it or watching anything there. So I used to watch a couple of series from time to time, Formula One, Drive to Survive, but I've even stopped watching that these days because it's just I find it a little bit too dramatised. But good on you, Carl. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you dropping that in. Wonderful to see you again, as always. Bungees and Garbos. Hello, mate. Oh, there goes the Link Airways Metro heading your way, Matt. They're heading off to, well, actually, where are they going today? They're going to Coffs Harbour, so they'll go off the Legacy runway tonight. Runway 19er left. Darren Miane, we need a poll, Matty. What are we doing a poll for?
Mac is run.
Oh, Mark Wood saying how sick was that satellite picked up by Matt? I don't know. I'm not too confident that was actually a satellite. Maybe it was.
There was two satellites.
How do we know it wasn't a star? Was it actually moving in the sky?
This was said it was moving right to left on frame.
Right.
Both satellites. Everyone in the chat confirmed it, but we'll go to VAR if you want.
VAR, yeah. VAR confirmation. Right, next arrival runway left is going to be the Solomon's A320. Another Another one coming in from Honiara tonight. We'll pick that up in just a sec, but first I want to bring up Chris Dunn, because right as we kicked off the show, Chris came up here to see me and say hello, and he dropped in 20 gifted memberships at the same time. So big shout out to the legend Chris Dunn for his incredible support there, as always, of the show and the community. So a big welcome to the lucky new recipients, the new members. I think YouTube has actually handed them out there, Matt. Fingers crossed.
Let me see.
Dale's here. Hello, Dale. We'll check that later on. Anthony Nestor is here as well. Hello, mate. Link Airways coming into Bay 50 Alpha right in front of me here.
Killing 916 Delta, give way to the Metro, they're outbound to Alpha 4 and taxi for Alpha Hosh Whiskey.
Rosie Guy, can we get to 500 likes before the 5th hour of the afternoon is over? Wow, well, that's only, 13 minutes? Where are we at? We're at 4:47. Surely that's doable. I like your thinking though, Rosie. I like it. Oh, there's Solomon's coming in now. Oh, Jordan's in the chat. Jordan Finlay. Hello, mate.
Oh, look out. You're a bit lost, mate. Probably can't find the remote. This thing's stuck on TV.
Stuck on TV. Love it. Nightmare 99's here. Hello, mate. Paul Daly's also here, joining us from Bundy. Supposed to be flying out in the A380 tonight, but the parting flight from Bundy went tech. Oh no, going to be tight on the connection, Paul. Well, that's I'm sorry to hear, mate. I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully the airlines will be able to sort you out. I know you've been keeping us in the loop regarding that flight upcoming. And I've got my fingers crossed for you, mate, that you'll make it in time.
You've got 147, wind 130 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left,
Scott Shawcross there, dropping in the 1 month milestone tonight. Hello from a sunny Perth. Hello, Scott, and thank you for your support there, mate, over the last month, and continuing support, of course. Really appreciate that. Oh, look out. Plain Pete dropping in a tenner. Thank you, Pete. Can always rely on KDS to provide some entertainment / something amusing but nice to read. Thanks, KDS, and thanks, OPN, for having the tip function. I should be thanking you, mate, for dropping it in, because it's very kind of you, and we don't expect it at all, and we're just extremely grateful and thankful to you for choosing to support the channel, mate. So I appreciate it a lot. Good on you, Pete. Hopefully we'll catch up soon. I'm sure you'll be up here in the next couple of weekends. Knack in the chat. Hello, Knack. Jordan Finlay. I was on a flight last week, had a medical emergency 5 minutes in, and luckily there was a doctor on board. Yeah, right. Did they divert, or did you end up making it to your destination? Right, next arrival, Air New Zealand coming in. The beautiful A321 Neo coming in from Auckland. New Zealand 147. So on the lookout for engine glow tonight, Matt.
Calin A330 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Ground velocity 1249, information Lima 472. Velocity 1249, text 96 Bravo, Charlie 6 Bravo.
Telly NZ's here. Hello, mate. So these guys will turn around in the next hour and a half or so. They usually head out at around the time the loop closes, don't they, Matt? So fingers crossed they make it out before 7:30 tonight, and then we'll get a good opportunity to see a nice close up of the rear end of those Pratt & Whitney engines.
New Zealand 147, Brisbane ground, taxi via Alpha.
Oh, right, okay. New Zealand 271's on short final as well. Right, they're following each other in. So, yeah, New Zealand 271 coming in from Wellington next to arrive. I think we're going to see one departure first. Up on the Mac cam now, JetStar 823 heading down to Sydney. Gino Finelli asking what time Qatar is. Gino, it's a little bit late today. We were thinking about 7 p.m.
Push it to the Charlie 1, I'll show Bravo.
New Zealand 147, immediate instructions on Alpha, hold shoulder, Bravo 900.
Okay, on Alpha, hold shoulder, Bravo 900.
Heli pilot, 16 likes to 500. Right, we're getting there. We're getting there. I reckon we're going to do it, Rosie. 500 likes before 6 p.m. Easy done. Right, I think we got New Zealand in sight here. New Zealand 271 coming in from Wellington. Here next on runway left.
Calin A330 Delta, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Alan Moulds is here. Hello, Alan, and shout out to Louise as well. Oh, Aircalin's next, Matt, on runway left as well. Number 1 for arrival.
Oh, true.
The A330 Neo. We are being spoilt again by Aircalin tonight. We typically, of course, only see the A320 Neo, but tonight sending one of their two A330 Neos, which I was reading an article on the other night. Actually, apparently they're both due for a C check. Those aircraft, and they'll be leasing an A330 from Highfly for a couple of months as of July. So, Matt, that means that there's an opportunity we might see a Highfly a couple of times later on in the year operating for Aircalin.
We've had a Highfly here before, haven't we? Once.
That was the A340.
Yeah.
Up 33, so to Alpha 4 and Alpha short runway 19 left.
I don't know if we've ever seen a Highfly A330 here in Brizzy. I know Lloyd would know the answer to that question actually. Steve Roberts is here. Hello, Steve. And I've got Chris Parker here. Wow. There you go. This is the first one, Matt. Chris dropping in the 18-month milestone tonight. That is just outstanding. Outstanding, Chris. Double full term. Happy Friday. Oh, love it. Chris is one of our longest standing members of the channel. I want to say the longest, but I think it's a tie actually between 3 or 4 people, and you're one of them, Chris. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Incredible,
Double full term.
Incredible milestone there. Wonderful.
Flight Charlie 978, thanks. John, please get on.
I know one of the other ones, and that's a message I'm about to bring up on screen in a moment, actually. But first I'm going to bring up Darren here, because Darren's dropping in the tenner tonight. Afternoon, lads. Now, about that late poll from Wednesday night, to barbecue or not to barbecue? That is the OPN family question for tonight. So Darren's suggesting that we need to have a barbecue down at the Acacia Street viewing loop one day. And I think it's a great idea. I think he's keen on it.
Or book out the rooftop at the Ibis.
Oh, you're talking about up here.
Yeah.
That's a good shout. It's a good shout. It's a wonderful location up there on the roof of the Ibis Hotel. It is available for functions, so you never know. Oh, good on you, Darren. Thank you, mate. Right, Aircalin, as I said, is next. It's still a little bit off. It is there on the Mac cam now. 330 Neo. Marvin's in the chat. Hello, Marvin. How are you, Sarge? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, Matt, I missed the touchdown at Qantas 126. I was having a good old chinwag up here to everyone, and I missed the touchdown. And John and Annette Logan were on board.
Oh no!
No, I got the shine the light, but we unfortunately we missed the touchdown, which is a bit of a shame. But anyway, we got a beautiful shine the light. Tetron's there in the chat. Ibis and Pullman both have function rooms. Do they both have rooftop function rooms? I don't know. I think the Ibis is the better one from memory. I don't know. This is not one we see very often, everyone. The Calin A330 coming in here from New Caledonia. Typically, of course, operated by the narrow body. Well, keeping their nose gear up for a long time there, Matt.
It was a bit wobbly coming in though.
Looks like they might be rolling through to the end of the runway, maybe. I don't know if they're going to make Alpha 7. I think they've just blasted past Alpha 7, or unless they're going to pull it up real fast here. No, they're gone.
Alpha 9. Yeah, they've
Alpha
passed
9. It almost looked like they were trying to make Alpha 7 and missed it. Heading all the way down to the end of the runway. I don't think there's anything coming in immediate, so I think they're safe. But that is the only A330 Neo we ever see here at Brizzy. And I think the next scheduled service we'll probably get of a Neo might be Malaysian Airlines in the future. I think they're planning to eventually bring the 330 Neos to Brizzy once they restart service. I don't think it will happen at the start, but eventually. Oh, Brandon's saying the 330 Neo is scheduled for almost every Friday in June into Brizzy. Well, there you go. That is news to me. Thank you for letting me know, Brandon. Zane's here. Hello, Zane. George Cole's audio sounds a little distorted, like the ambient mic gain too high, guys. Okay, might be a little bit of wind maybe down at the Acacia Street loop. So quite a strong crosswind here right now that we're dealing with.
Bit of background interference, but it's okay.
Craig Miller's got the pizza and a cold beer in hand. Good on you, mate. Friday night. There's no better way to do it, right? Nonya, good afternoon. Stacey's here as well. Hello, Stacey. Yeah, late November, Malaysian Airlines coming back to Brizzy. However, they'll be using the they won't be using the Neos to start off with. I think the Neo's gonna be coming much later once they've had a few more deliveries. I know they send the Neo to Melbourne so far. Bluey McRobbie's here. Hello, Bluey.
Not receiving your velo if you're able to reset.
Oh, here's Plain Pete again, dropping in another tenner. Thank you, Pete. Very, very generous there, mate. And correct, James, are the Aircalin A330. So you saw it on the OPN Discord. Well, there you go. That's where I picked it up from. Was it you that dropped in the article? Maybe it was. Might have been you, mate. Thank you, Pete.
Killing 461 Delta, Brisbane Town.
Spencer Smith's there in the chat as well. Hello, Spencer. Good evening, mate. Chillakuma's got a pizza as well. Just come out of the oven. Oh, I could go with a pizza later on tonight, I reckon. I might have to do that. Rather than the old golden arches. Maybe I can sort out pizza post show. Seems appropriate for a Friday night.
It's 635 round.
This is the one I was talking about. James Moreton Bay Modelling there with the 18-month milestone as well. Another big milestone there from James. Wow. Now, as I said, I think there's 4, maybe 5 people that would have hit that big 18-month mark today. And can't thank you enough there, James. James was actually our first subscriber of the channel way back in the day. So a big shout out to James. James was up here in the car park the very first time we came out to do a live show and watched us set up and all that sort of thing. And was the first live viewer, was the first everything. So big shout out to you, mate. Thank you so much. Right, next arrival is going to be Qantas 668 coming in from Melbourne here on runway left. 737-800. Just passing through 300 feet now, so not far out. And another big shout out there to Darren. Darren Miane is going to drop in memberships tonight. More memberships tonight, another 10. Thank you so much, Darren. Incredible generosity there, mate, as always.
Kilo 461 Delta, wind 160310 knots.
And a big shout out if you are one of those lucky new members. Big shout out to you. Big welcome. You'll get access straight away to the custom emojis there in the chat, the members only live shows, and the Discord server. But I think YouTube's still handing them out at the moment. Matt Lee, good evening. And Kylie's here as well. Hello, Kylie. Well, we got one of the airside safety vehicles down there on the Mac cam. I don't think that's the fancy Ford Lightning, though, is it, Matt? Looks like a
just the Isuzu.
Isuzu D-Max or whatever they call it.
It's in the right colour, though.
Still in the correct OPN yellow. Right, JetStar departing next. They're lined up down at Alpha 3. Heading off to Avalon down in Melbourne. Right, got a Fokker heading along taxiway Zulu there. So they've just arrived from on the new parallel runway from Moranbah. Unity 4357, the Fokker 70, the shorter variant that Alliance operates, of course. Oh, bye-bye, saying there was a bit of glow on the rotation from the JetStar 320. GM's here as well. Hello, mates. Hope you're keeping well. Right, the Silver Bullet that just arrived before, the silver, the special livery Fokker. Looks like it's coming in on one of the bays very close to me here. I think bay 49, maybe 48. I think it's 48. This is, of course, the special livery commemorating the first aerial flight from England back on the 12th of November 1919. Wow. Good night, Robert. Thank you for tuning in, mate. Right, is this our next departure? I think it is. Qantas 941 heading down to Perth tonight. Looks like they're just lining up at the Alpha 3 intersection on runway 19 left. Jen's here. Hello, Jen.
Ground velocity 1106, we're in taxi with Lima, Alpha 3.
And John Neal's there with another big milestone. 15 months in the lounge. Have a good stream, guys. Thank you so much, John. Incredible milestone, mate. Incredible milestone. Great to see you tonight.
JetStar, then Charlie Porter to the bay and number 1 for Virgin, here for JetStar.
Getting 461 Delta, hot shoulder, Charlie 1. 461 Delta, taxi bay 3, number 1 to Charlie Bush on contact. Taxi bay 3, number 1.
Stardust. Hello, mate.
1126, taxi on Bravo, hot shoulder, Charlie 4.
I'm well, mate. I'm well. Hopefully you're the same.
Charlie 4.
H-Man's here. Hello, mate.
1733.
Right, we got that plane guy there with the 3-month milestone tonight. Thank you, the plane guy, for your continued support of the show. That's a wonderful milestone. And we got Keith in Miami as well with the 14 months, big 1-4. Thanks for the stream, James and Matt. It's an absolute pleasure, Keith. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much for your continued contribution there to the show. It's absolutely our pleasure. Is that a 737-700 heading off here? I think it's the shorter variant. Maybe not. Then down to Melbourne tonight.
545, short delay for traffic on Bravo. Give way to a
is YouTube broken, Kerry? Is that right? Well, you know what that means. Big Daz has just gone and dropped in a link there from OPN bot in the chat. So if anyone doesn't actually have a membership, and you're open to potentially receiving a gift from one of our wonderful members of the community there, then that link will enable you to turn that function on, and then you become eligible to potentially receive one if someone gifts. That was Velocity 965, just arrived from Sydney there on runway left. Sunil Bandari's here. Hello, Sunil. Big Daz has just gone and dropped a stack of memberships, and looks like looks like YouTube's struggling big time. Oh no, there you go. Ninja Boy's got one. Wow. Big shout out to Simon there, dropping in the 4-month milestone tonight. Simon Holmes Evans. 4 months of lurking in the lounge. Channel is mega. Well, thank you so much, Simon. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your continued support as well. And Mick Geo's here down in Geelong, dropping in the fibre. It's the end of the week today, and we all say hooray because OPN came out to play. Lovely bit of poetry there from Mick down in Geelong. What a legend. We can always trust Mick to drop in the poetry. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate that. Are you still with me, Matt? I don't know if that
Yeah, no, I'm still here. I have my mic muted.
Oh, right.
Just the wind.
Darren Brown Photography's here as well. Hello, mate. And Francis Waite. Did someone say mega? I've probably said it a few too many times already tonight. All right, this is Velocity 1402 heading down to Adelaide off of runway left. Justin House here, and Bella's also here. Autopilot engaged. Now I've got time to say hi. Craig Hansen, good afternoon, mate. Happy Friday to you. And Eileen Adams across the Dutch there from a windy Westport in New Zealand. Hello, Eileen. Right, next departure is going to be a Fokker, full length off of runway 19 left. And right down there at Alpha 1, just lining up now, the Fokker 100 heading to Newcastle tonight, operating a Virgin flight number, velocity 1106.
Rex 5733, ground today, got you for change of A49, which is free. So taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
And another big shout out to Mick Geo. He's gone and dropped in more memberships tonight as well. Another 5 there coming from Mick. Good on you, mate. Thank you as always. Very, very generous of you to keep supporting the OPN show and the community like that, mate. And a big welcome there again to those of you lucky enough to collect them tonight. Oh, actually, you know what? They're sending an aircraft out just ahead of that Fokker. Must have been pushed out from Alpha 3. The Qantas 737 here. Francis, wait, YouTube can't find any lucky recipients. I think the gifted memberships are broken. I mean they're broken. So this has happened before. And I did speak to YouTube about it. And supposedly, what it means is that there is no eligible members to actually, or no eligible people to receive the memberships. So that's supposedly what happens there. And I believe they do reverse the they do reverse any of those gifted membership transactions if that does occur. So it's yeah.
Bravo turns off the Yankee, so you can taxi.
It's still crazy to see. I'm incredibly grateful for all of those wonderful people dropping those in. Right, Fokker time. Here we go. Fokker 100 to Newcastle. Listen to that.
733, thanks, Brady. 49, traffic is 340, just about to cross Bravo. Southbound. Everybody, everyone fails through. 733, number 1, reversion 73, taxi now to 3
Requirements remain west of the runway 19 right. Taxi 533, thank you.
Stephen Ames, hello mate.
Taxi behind Point Tango 2, Qantas 1806. Brisbane ground, rec 5661 for day 50. Rec 5661.
Oh, David Byrne, hey OPN, James and Matty, watch your 6. Lots of scattered showers incoming tonight. We were talking about this, and Matty was sort of thinking that he'd get smashed by rain tonight if he went down to the loop, and I think he's on the lookout.
Yeah,
we can see.
I got a little kiss before from some
did
from
ya?
some rain. Yeah, but it was only a little bit light.
Hopefully.
There's absolutely more coming though, but I don't know. It's just going to be intermittent stuff, really. I think that's how I feel it's going to be. But
well, I mean, it's what is it? About an hour until the Acacia Street viewing loop closes, or just over an hour. It would be nice to make it through that period before any rain potentially does hit the airfield. We'll see how we go. I think it's worth keeping your mic on there, mate. I don't think the wind's bad enough to warrant keeping it off.
Final runway 19 right. Caution wake turbulence.
Oh, Rescue 533 is inbound by the sounds of that as well. We did see them departing right at the beginning of the show.
Rescue 533 behind that traffic.
actually, I can see that now, west of the field.
You know, it's all the way at Chermside. You can see it already, can you?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I won't bother putting it shot. It's just flashing lights, but
it's quite a long way away still. But anyway, we'll track that when we can.
Currently at your 2 o'clock.
We do have a Fokker 70 coming in prior to the next departure.
Maintaining our separation to pass behind you.
Station hotel taxiway area, helicopter inbound landing hotel 2, approach west land for about 3 minutes time.
You know what we need, Matt? We need another rescue chopper arrival on runway 19 at right. How cool was that?
yeah, I'm just watching it now. I have a feeling it's gonna. It's starting to head sort of north, so I don't know if it's gonna cross over the top of me, or if it's going to head out.
It is coming in.
Is it? Right.
It is coming in Hotel 2. I just had confirmation on the air traffic control. Right, here we go. Here's the Rex coming into the bay. I don't know if you had away from these guys before, did you?
Ground, g'day, 1724, Charlie 6 into the runway,
The Saab there just arrived from Roma. They are very far behind schedule, Matt. This one's going back out tonight.
Rather than continuing north, can you make one left-hand orbit?
They've still got a round trip to do, I think. Ease there in the chat. HJ73 saying, "Fine, YouTube. I can take a hit." He hasn't got himself a membership. What's going on there, Lee? Is it decided not to give you one? Have you got a gifting on, mate? Have you got allow gifting on your account? Raymond Rose here. Hello, Raymond.
Where's Rescue 533 going? It's out of a Sandgate currently.
I think it's because of the traffic. I think they're waiting for a good opportunity to make their inbound approach, because they're gonna have to cross over both active runways, aren't they, to land here today? So I think they're just waiting for an opportunity to do that.
Might just have to come in 19 right.
Is Big Kev out there on the field tonight? I don't know. I haven't spotted him. It's been a little while since we've seen him actually. We obviously haven't been here on the correct nights to feature Big Kev.
Copy the traffic holding and the traffic coming through.
Oh, here's Rosie Guy with the 6-month milestone tonight. Thank you, Rosie. Hi, Matt. James will have a great one tonight. Thank you so much, Rosie. Appreciate that, and thank you for the encouragement before with the likes, and we managed to hit that 500 before we hit 6 p.m., which was awesome. I appreciate that, Rosie. Thank you. France is saying, still waiting for the OPN merch. We'll get there, mate. We'll get there.
I'm going to miss 533 for a bit as well. It's coming over to the GA by the looks of it, so it's obstructed by the trees behind me.
Oh, yeah, okay. So are they making their approach now, are they finally? Or?
I think they might be crossing the new parallel runway.
Yeah, so it looks like there's still one aircraft on approach, so I doubt they're going to cross both runways yet.
No, I think they'll hold over the GA.
They've struggled to find them a gap, haven't they?
Yeah, they're definitely crossing.
Had my exposure set wrong just there. There we go, that's a bit better. Johnny Vogel's here. Hello, Johnny.
Remaining clear of your approach path, wind 130 degrees, 14 knots, runway 1 left,
I can hear a Fokker. Where's that? Oh, it's this Fokker 70 over here. Looks like they're waiting for the Link Airways to be pushed back out of their way so they can get in on Bay 50 Alpha. We've got a bit of a traffic jam here. We got another Rex Saab coming in as well. There's all happening on the apron down this end of the airfield.
Another left-hand orbit remaining west of runway 19 right. Mike Echo Hotel, if you could turn on your landing light as soon as possible.
Looks like they haven't yet crossed the runway, Matt. They're still holding over Nudgee Beach.
No, circling. Yeah.
Which is directly in the wrong corner. It's the opposite corner to the car park to where I am in the car park now, so I can't see it. I don't have visual.
I had it up before.
Oh yeah, okay.
I don't think I was on screen though. I was just checking it out.
Well, Matt Cam does have Velocity 337 coming in here, but the 737-800 touching down from Melbourne. The Link Airways pushback here causing a bit of a traffic jam on the apron, Matt. Right, there we go. Rescue 533 now cleared for visual approach.
Tango Hotel, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Taxi to the bay, velocity 10 meter 20.
Ground.
337 Brisbane, ground taxi Charlie.
Right, there's Rescue 533 in the bottom left-hand corner of your screens. On the Mac cam coming in, they're coming in on taxiway Hotel 2. So they've actually just crossed behind both active runways. Lloyd Casper, guys, does the Acacia Street viewing loop close the same time every night? And if you're still there, do they kick you out? Yes. And the time it closes is 7:30 p.m. every day. At this point in time, we're hoping, we're going to have fingers crossed that may change in the coming future. Lisa Jones is here as well. Hello, Lisa.
Class 1947, number 1 to the tug on Bravo. Class 1947.
Oh, we got a cheeky wave there from the pilot of the Rex, Matt. I think I just turned the camera on in time to feature that. We just got it. We just got the wave as the first
Ground
officer
crew,
was.
ground crew's there, he's like, who's he waving
Oh, how good's that? We can always count on the Rex crew for a cheeky wave, can't we? Can always count on them. Right, Rosie's calling 700 likes by 7 p.m. now. I reckon 800, Rosie. I reckon 800. We're only 4 away from 7. Oh, here you go. This seems very appropriate, actually. I've got Andy wrote as George on screen, dropping in the New Zealand fiver, and Andy saying choppers. Yes. How good. Well timed, mate. Well timed. I know this came through when it departed, but anyway, we got the arrival well timed. Thank you, Andy, as always, mate. Appreciate it. And that will go straight towards the new antenna fund, mate. I didn't bring the fancy big one, Matt, actually. Where is the big antenna? Do you know?
Wait, you did?
Have I got it?
Or you didn't?
No, you know the
It's
big
at your
one?
house in the blue... Yeah, it's in the blue box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'll be in your garage.
We'll have to try that next time. I was actually talking to Roger offline recently as well. Roger's into his radio stuff, and he's given me a few ideas on how we can potentially improve the air traffic control transmission signal. So we'll give that a whirl over the coming shows. Thank you so much, Andy.
Did he suggest trying it, or?
Roger has suggested that we get a filter that filters out the specific frequencies.
Okay, 01 ground.
Yeah, right.
He didn't suggest using a bigger antenna. Apparently, too much gain can be bad. So, Emirates is on the move. Of course, Emirates not going out just yet, but they are being towed from Bay 75 to Bay 71, ready for their departure later on tonight. So they'll be leaving here in about 2.5 hours, or just under 2.5 hours. Back home to Dubai.
368 Delta, Brisbane ground, start approved, or reach taxi.
Coffee's here. Hello, mate. Hope you're keeping well. CM is also here. Just dropping in for my state mandated like. Have a good stream. Oh, thank you, mate. Yeah, we're already at 735 tonight. Wonderful. Amazing support there. And I think Darren sent us a big target tonight of 1.6k. I don't know. Darren's been pretty close to the mark recently, but that seems like a big number. We'll see how we go. Right, next arrival on runway left, a little bit out, another minute and a half or so. JetStar A380 coming in from Sydney, so we'll pick that up soon. A320 CO. Ian Lane's there in the chat as well, loving the A380 tow. Mate, it's become a regular feature on the show. We're always sort of here at that sort of time, or this sort of time, I should say.
Qantas 1890, yes, and go to line up runway 19, right?
I better do some catching up actually, because I am really far behind, and I have to apologise to everyone dropping in the amazing messages in the chat there. I've got Louise Moulds here with the 7-month milestone tonight. Wow, 7 months. Time flies. Watching with the hubby, Alan, and shout out to you both there, Louise and Alan, up there in D Bay, just up to the north of Brizzy. Hope you're both doing well, and thank you for joining us tonight. Thanks for your amazing milestone as well. And Kimberly Marsh Shaw as well, dropping in the US 10. Thank you, Kimberly. Shout out to my Matt, who is working so hard as a network tech for a very large communications company. He is on very long calls tonight. Going on a 2.5 hour, 2.5 hours sleep only. Is that right? Wow, I wouldn't function. He's from Chicago, and so is the new Pope. Yeah, I heard that. I mean, I haven't been following it too closely. I'm not a Catholic myself, but I did hear that the new Pope was American. Oh, good on you, Kimberly. Thank you so much for your wonderful generosity there. That's very kind, very kind. And shout out to Matt, working late tonight. 2.5 hours sleep. That's incredible. Sounds like he needs a few coffees. Adam's there in the chat. Hello, Adam. Welcome along, mate. Welcome along. Right, let's have another cheeky look down at the Rex. I don't know if I've missed any more waves. Maybe I haven't had the camera faced in that direction too much. I think this crew will be finished for the night. So I think this aircraft here is done for the day, and the other one, I think, is going to Roma, or maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. I'm pretty sure one of them's still got to go out to Roma tonight. I think a long way behind schedule. Are we still connected, Matt Cam? Are we still connected by our string and tin cans, or have I lost you?
No, still here.
Oh, you are there. Coffee saying, crisp visuals this fine evening. Cameras are putting the work in. They sure are, mate. They sure are. I feel like I'm finally getting somewhere in terms of operating the camera. Actually, it's been quite a learning curve, I have to say. Switching ecosystems. Oh, yes. Jared, thank you for reminding me there, mate. Yes, Qatari has not yet arrived for those of you just tuning in. Qatari is a little bit behind schedule today. So, due in just after 7 p.m.
24, number 1 to a dash, Charlie 1.
And I believe we've got a special livery coming in, the PSG.
Yeah, Delta, follow Virgin 737 on the Bravo, hold short of whiskey. Follow Virgin 737, then hold short of whiskey. Zulu, hold track anchor 1, contain over. 454, number 1 company on Bravo, they'll be taxing Alpha 3 behind you. Number 1 company on Bravo, velocity.
KDS, Roma will be Zulu, Lima, Quebec.
Charlie 3 Tango to the bay. That'll be number 1, goes to
Right, okay. Oh, yeah, it'll be the one, the far one. Okay, cool. That's the JetStar A320, just arrived from Sydney, of course. And it looks like... Is that Velocity aircraft? I think they've just arrived, actually, on the new parallel runway, just on the MATCAM now. So that one's currently going along taxiway Alpha. I think the MATCAM's just about to intercept the next departure, though. Velocity 1224, about to photobomb there, coming along taxiway Bravo.
Traffic to be company pushing south out of 30. Just a 964 Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail south.
There it is there.
Company inbound,
So I think they're heading out off runway left. Looks like they're going to go out off Alpha 3.
Push approved, we've got traffic coming through Charlie 3 on the 29.
Oh, Matt, I've got a cheeky wave here from the Rex crew there.
964, push now, traffic information only.
Oh, legends. I got there just in time. Joe Shaw, what's the wind in knots? Oh, good question. Let's have a quick look. Let me see if I can bring up the up-to-date ATC. So it's currently showing 13 knots, but I think it's higher. I think it's gusting much higher than that. When we arrived, the ATC was actually showing 28 knots. So. Oh, Jay Bayless in the chat, is he? Hello, Jay.
Pushing out of 30 to the south. Taxi Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the bay, copy the traffic, pushing out of 4. 432, taxi Charlie 5, hold short of Bravo, traffic inbound Charlie 4 to 39. Taxi Charlie 5, hold short of
Have you made it home from New York yet, mate? Oh no, you would have.
Company outbound Charlie 5. Company,
I'm amazed you had enough holiday to make that happen, actually. after your Aussie adventures.
Brisbane ground tug 189. Okay, Qatari 1889, I'm sure Charlie 1. Velocity 472, taxi Bravo, hold short of whiskey. Qatari 1899, Brisbane ground, taxi via the ATC.
Carl Burton dropping in the fiver tonight. Thank you so much, Carl. Matty Poncho Fund. That's funny. I think he's got a couple of Bunnings ponchos on hand. I think there's two, in fact. One of them came from Lisa, I think. Lisa Jones dropped in one, didn't she?
She gave us two. We got three now.
Oh.
One's a brand spanker.
Oh, okay. Okay, so three Bunnings ponchos on hand. we're covered there. We're covered there, Carl. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it a lot.
Fokker pushing out 48, they'll tow by Sun Lane 61.
And Scott Ames is dropping in the milestone tonight. 13 months. Hi, guys. How long are you going for tonight? Hey, Scott, not too sure exactly what time we'll be finishing, but planning to be here until at least the A380 departure later on tonight at about 9 p.m. and then we'll see what happens from there. We'll check the schedule and see if there's anything coming in soon afterwards. But no definitive time. We'll get to 9 p.m. at least, and we'll see how we go from there. Well, there's the silver Fokker 70 being towed away. Looks like they're done for the night, so that's going to be towed over to one of the parking bays, and we'll I'm sure we'll be back in action tomorrow morning. And Ben Craven's there dropping in the $15 super chat tonight. Thank you, Ben. That's very, very generous, mate. Loving the OPN Friday night stream. Thanks for the top quality work, guys. Oh, what a wonderful message. Thank you, Ben. It's an absolute pleasure, and we love doing this, and we love hearing comments like them as well. It really does mean a lot, mate. Thank you so much, and really appreciate your wonderful generosity there as well. I reckon that's Qantas 125.
786, thanks,
Good guess. So that is Qantas, if we can get a focus. There it is. Qantas 125 heading up taxiway Bravo. So that one goes to Auckland tonight. They'll be going off the Legacy runway 19 left. Then we've got Velocity 472 here on the Macam. They're off to Perth tonight. Maybe full length all the way up to Alpha 1. Oh no, they're gonna make the right hand turn and go off of Alpha 3. Roger's here. Hello, Roger. Good to see you, mate. Well, I was talking about you a little bit earlier on. We were talking about the antenna situation. A big welcome there to Tom rejoining us in the lounge tonight. Good on you, Tom. Thank you for your support there, mate. And Kerry has gone and dropped in a stack of memberships tonight. A huge number of memberships. I haven't actually been able to count yet, but I've got the first 10 up on screen here. And I've got to say a massive thank you to Kerry for the incredible support there of the show and the community, of course. A big welcome to those of you picking them up. I think YouTube was still handing the memberships out at this point, so I think there is 10 new members courtesy of Kerry there. Absolute legend. Thank you, mate.
They're going to cross Bravo in front of you. They then turn south on Alpha. Give way that aircraft on
Now,
Alpha.
Qantas 358 in next. It's an Embraer 190 operating in from Honiara. Just about to touch down here on runway left.
Qantas 125 AFM. They'll be crossing Bravo in about 15-20 seconds. That is me to confirm it's holding point out to foot down the 3, please.
Traffic inside and copy, taxi holding point Alpha 3, once traffic is clear, Qantas 125.
Oh, Lee and Jackson are in the chat. Hello, Lee.
To the Qantas 737 on Bravo. They'll be taxiing Alpha 3 behind you. Velocity 786, you can taxi Zulu Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Taxi Zulu Alpha, hold short Bravo 4, Velocity 786.
There's Matt Cam getting the Embraer touchdown from Honiara.
Qantas 669, Brisbane, ground, pushbacks approved. Traffic will be an A320 shortly pushing 27.
A22, pushback approved, traffic across
120.5.
Okay, 120.5, Qantas 125, good night.
James D, OPN stream climbing through 800 likes. We've just passed it, haven't we? 803. I think I did say, didn't I, to Rosie, that we should be able to hit 800 likes by 7 p.m. and we've gone and smashed it. Thank you, everyone. Incredible support there.
Charles 9.
All right, I'm gonna bring up Kerry again because Kerry dropped in another 10 memberships straight away. So I don't know. Let me see if I can see how many. Right, so he didn't just drop in another 10, but he dropped in a third lot of 10, one after the other. So 30 gifted members came in from Kerry in a very short succession there. Wow. Absolutely incredible support there, mate. I cannot thank you enough. Absolutely outstanding. Connors Link 1936 coming in from Adelaide here. Another Embraer 190.
All the way down, what else the one?
Hey Matt, have we seen Connors 540 coming in yet? Because remember Lance is on board as well.
I don't think so.
We need to keep an eye out for Connors 540.
Was it 542? We've got 542 coming in.
No, I think it's 540.
Oh no, 540 is behind that.
Yeah, okay.
So it's over Stratty now.
Awesome. Okay, so
I'll be here in 10 minutes or so.
All right, we'll keep an eye out for that. I don't know if we're expecting any light shining or anything like that, but we'll be on the lookout nonetheless. Looks like our next departure is lining up though. Velocity 472. Oh, they're rolling. Turn and burn. Heading down to Perth tonight.
The 934 ground, taxi via Yankee Honda Tango 3. Via Yankee Honda Tango 3, 934.
How are you, Josh? Good to see you, mate. Kangaroo Kid currently on Qantas 633 en route to Melbourne. So have you already departed, mate? Or this is Qantas 626 coming in from Melbourne. Play-Doh, good evening, mate.
Cross 669, taxi, Charlie 2.
Hope you're doing well, Josh. Great to see you, mate. Mick J's also there. Kay saying apparently someone at Bay 19 wants to give you a wave. Is that right? Where's Bay 19, mate? That's up your end, isn't it?
Qantas satellite. Actually, it probably will be on this side.
I don't know if I can't see Bay 19 from where I am.
It's behind. I've got E-Jets and I.
Yeah, okay, well,
So
no dice.
It's like the pointy end of the satellite, the Qantas satellite.
Oh, no go on that one then. That's a shame. We won't be able to do that. Right, Qantas 125 is now rolling. That's the 7-3 heading to Auckland tonight. Wearing the split skimmies, the retrofitted winglets.
Taxi, Charlie 1 to the bay. Taxi, Charlie 1 to the bay, 126.
Unless it's Bay 18.
Oh, can you see 18?
I can see 18.
Well, if it's someone airside, they'll need to go for a bit of a walk to Bay 18. I didn't spot who it was in the chat that said that, but I'll watch the chat now.
Just a 906 taxi, Charlie 3, Bravo, hold shot whiskey.
Oh, there's DBO dropping in the 5 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you, DBO. Really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Marvin, busy terminal it seems. Yeah, I can imagine it is. Fridays always are quite busy here for domestic movements.
Just on a 64, runway 19 left.
Oh, Brandon, Lance is 10 minutes out, seat 24F. Look out for the light. So Brandon confirming we might get a shine the light from Lance there, Matt. Coming in on the right-hand side of the aircraft, row 24. So that's pretty close to the back. It's about 6 rows from the rear of the aircraft. Hey DBO, thanks again, mate. Dropping in the gifts. The 5 newest members tonight. Marvin saying we should grab a beer to continue spotting. Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe post live show.
Yankee hold short 0. Yankee hold short 0, just 906. 964.
Tell you what, the wind has really picked up here in the last 5 minutes. Actually, started gusting quite high.
More rain out to the east there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, it's not going to hit us, I don't think. But that wind chill is something else.
Well, it's the wind chill, and also the wind picks up the. Our cameras are basically big sails. Of course, as you can imagine, I don't know if we've ever shown anyone. Well, no, you would have seen some of the shots, but the cameras are huge, and the wind really does affect it when we're trying to pan. Right, this is Qantas 669 heading off to Melbourne tonight, lining up now. Runway 19 left, Alpha 3. Terry's in the chat. Hello, Terry. Is that rain I can hear there, Matt?
No, that's the wind.
Oh.
Yeah. I've got the ambient, turn it down, like right down too.
Just a 926 taxi, Honeyport Tango 3, good day.
Right, so next inbound is Qantas 542, and then I think Qantas 540 is going to be after that one. So we're going to get 2 Sydney inbounds in a row here on runway left. Stan's in the chat. Qatari, 15 minutes away. Are you going for the jog to the other side of the car park, James? Don't tell me it's coming in on runway right. Is that the car? Oh, it is, isn't it? It is. It's I'm just looking now. It's following the Singapore, isn't it? Isn't it? Singapore A350. Although that might come in on runway left. We do see that quite often on that approach. I'll tell you what I'll do, Stan. I'll wait for them to line up. I'll wait for them to line up for turn on to finals, and we'll see which runway they're actually coming in on.
132, Brisbane ground. 132, requesting push and carry over far from Bay 49 to CA, please. Tug 132, push back, approved, port ready for tow. Push approved, port ready for tow,
I think this is the tug we're listening to right now. Push approved there. So they're pushing off of Bay 49, heading up to the back of the airfield to General Aviation to park that aircraft away for the night. Suzanne, don't blow off the bread van, Matty. I reckon he's shivering away, you know. You got a jumper on that? Are you rugged up?
I got one, but yeah, it's not doing anything.
JetStar 906 Brisbane.
But that wind's cutting straight through.
Oh, Julie's saying there's a strong wind warning with a forecast of rain at 8 p.m. Well, we'll have to keep an eye on it. DBO, time for a third camera. Mate, it will happen, don't worry. It's in the works.
Just need a third operator.
I need a second pair of hands, or maybe Matt does too, I don't know.
906, line up runway 19 right.
Matty's got a few ideas. He's got a few ideas, but and we even discussed it on the last live show, didn't we? We did talk about potentially looking into how we could reintroduce OPN version 1 back into the show, and many of you won't know what that is.
No, well, we absolutely can, but it's just more the risk factor.
Hold short of Bravo 5.
Leaving quite an expensive piece of equipment unattended for so long. Usually doesn't end well.
Yeah. So the original OPN setup involved a gimbal, which was controlled with a joystick. So the camera was high up above the ground at about, I don't know, it was about 2 meters above, 2.5 meters, was it that? Maybe even 3 meters.
616, hold short of Alpha 6.
Yeah, I think it was nearly 3 meters by the time it was 2.8 or something like that.
Yeah. And we used to control that with a joystick, and what that meant is that the image was incredibly well stabilized, but not only that, it was also always above the security camera, which regularly impedes in our shot during the pans. But it also meant we could multitask a lot better as well. But as time went on, we wanted bigger cameras and stuff like that, and it didn't work any longer. Bye-bye saying Singapore is going for the Legacy tonight. Excellent.
Good day, 7459 Delta, holding short of Charlie 1.
459 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi 2.
What side was Lance on again?
He's in seat 24 Foxtrot. So
this side.
6 rows from the back. We're looking out for a shine the light from Lance. It is the next arrival here on runway 19 left. There it is now. Coffee saying, see, this is where the ex-Donata catering truck comes in. Heaps of room to place cameras up top.
You can expect to roll through a bankhead at the end of the runway.
Tug 181, the pushback's approved for reef tow.
The flashing tail.
Oh yeah. We got the switch activated.
Tug 189, Brisbane ground.
Good evening, requesting reposition of a Focus 70.
Right, so confirmed Singapore, the A350-900 is going to be the next arrival after Qantas 540. And they're coming in on runway 19 left, confirmed.
Oh, where is it? It's hard to tell from my shot there.
Oh, we'll have a look when it goes past me. I'm pretty sure I can see it.
Give me a bit of trouble there.
I think I can see the shine the light there. I think it's about 8 or 9 windows from the back of the aircraft. I'm pretty sure that is a bright light from Lance. I'm about to lose it behind that said security camera, but I will pick it up again on the other side. We're in the full grain mode.
Traffic 737 inbound, Charlie 3 to 23.
Yeah,
absolutely.
It's bright as anything.
38 is still occupied. Kids hold there and talk to the company, let me know.
Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you for doing that. That's wonderful. Mega. There's that flashing tail.
Tug 132 ground. So Bravo 3 onto Alpha and hold short of Bravo 2. Bravo 3 onto Alpha, hold short Bravo 2.
Oh, hello, Ryan. How are you, mate? Good to see you.
135, contact news ground 121.7.
Helipilot confirming. Confirming the shine the light.
Qantas 35, ground hold short of whiskey.
Well, maybe. No, I thought one of the Rex Saabs was going to be going to Roma tonight. Maybe that's not the case. Qatari over Caboolture. Righto. Okay, so I'm going to get ready to perhaps move if need be. We have got Singapore coming in next, actually. So the A350-900 just on short final now. Lance is in the chat there saying, nailed it, lads. Good on you, mate. James Saunders is here as well. Lance shining the light. What a legend.
Final 469, number 1's up this direction traffic. Taxi Yankee and hold short CR.
Tell you what, no jumper or anything on, shorts, he'll be freezing out there.
It's actually hold tow, Bravo 2, Fox to the jet.
There is the Singapore A350-900. I think Matt's got the better shot on the Mac cam. Did you hear that? Tug 181 jumped the gun on the tow. Need to go back to the bay.
Push approved, report ready, Tug 189.
So Singapore will roll through to the end of the runway. They did get the clearance to do that, so they're going to head all the way down to Alpha 9, right to the end. And then it'll be a nice short taxi into the terminal. I don't know. What do you reckon, Matt? Qatari runway left or runway right? Well, if you were a gambling man, what would you put your money on?
All in on right, mate. It's absolutely right.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, we just had Singapore on left.
Yeah, but if Stan says it's on right, it's on right.
Yeah, but... Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? We're about to find out.
Contact ground 122, they small 25 to 9.
Looks like Flydoc's heading out to the new parallel runway as well. Runway 19 right.
Follow 5737 on the Bravo, hold short of whiskey. Exit Charlie 1 and follow at 67 on Bravo now, hold short of whiskey. 1 Bravo, 1 at 1967.
60 Alpha 3, runway 19 at lift and Bravo Tower 120.5, Qantas 135.
Turning already, it's on right. Oh, KDS confirming it is coming in on runway right.
10 foot 10.5 heavy taxi Bravo 9 Charlie 9, Apron to Bay 81. Bravo 9.
Oh, it's not on final yet, you know. It's not on final yet. I'm holding out hope. I'm holding out hope. Where's that Singapore? Oh, there we go. They're just departing the runway now.
Charlie 1, hold short of Bravo. Charlie 1, hold short of Bravo, Kilo 3, take up.
Carl W's in the chat. Hello, Carl. Great to see you again. Hope you're keeping well. T. Kelm's calling 19 left.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, mates. I don't know. We'll find out in the next 20 seconds. I reckon it's going to be right, unfortunately. But it's okay because I can pick up my tripod and I can go for a walk over the other side anyway. So as soon as I know, we'll be doing that.
Qantas Liner 89, wind 170 degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 right, need to land.
Coffee. Come on, James. Stop procrastinating. I'm not procrastinating. I just want to make sure before we go for the walk. We don't want to prematurely move. Right, it has lined up for runway right. So that is my cue. That is my cue to pick up the tripod and go for a wander. So I'm gonna do just that.
Runway 9, so Charlie 6, hold short of Bravo. Charlie 6, hold short Bravo, sub 189.
We have got we've got 2 or 3 minutes before they touch down anyway. So right, I'm gonna pick up the tripod and go for a wander. I'll be back, everyone. I'll be back.
Bravo, hold short of Bravo.
Are you still there, Matt? Are you still there?
Bravo, hold short Bravo. 7,
Yeah, copy.
Oh, cool. Wonder how many times I'm gonna do this tonight.
Put you in the lower left.
So we will be staying on 19s for the entirety of today's show. The wind isn't forecast to change tonight.
Taxi by Alpha, hold short of Bravo 4, 4382.
Which means there's a very high possibility that we'll see the Emirates A380
runway 19 left.
going out off the new runway later on.
69er, line up runway 19 right.
Right, made it.
Qantas 1967, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Qantas 135, contact departure, clear.
Twice by my calculations.
Bravo, limit to the base, 189.
Yes, of course, Plato. Yeah, we're gonna get the extreme close up of the Qatari now as it comes along taxiway Zulu in a few minutes' time. Matt there with eyes on Qantas Link 1967 heading to Newcastle tonight.
Line up runway 19 left.
The Embraer 190 heading off runway 19 left.
Qatari 82 uniform, wind 160 degrees, 19 knots, runway 19 right, please land.
There we go. Qatari's now being cleared to land runway 19 right. So Qatari 82 uniform. A very late arrival tonight. It's not often we see Qatari this far behind schedule. And Annette Logan's in the chat. Hello, Annette. Thanks to you and John for giving us the shine the light from Qantas 126 earlier on. Hope you had an amazing flight.
Start up for 69, contact departures.
That is a 777 there. We're seeing a big beam of light, of course, at the moment, but as it gets closer, the shot should get a little bit better. Now, this is the special livery, the PSG livery coming in tonight.
Might have stepped on someone there, Sagan.
knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
And 19 left, what's John?
Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1, Qantas 980 knots.
Ground, Tug 132.
Tug 132.
Tug 132, pressing it. Tug only transit from the GA to Bay 50.
Alyssa's saying Qatari's still showing departure at 10 past 10. The late arrival shouldn't affect things in terms of turning the aircraft around tonight. It should be okay. Now, these landing lights are about to absolutely blow up our screen here.
Good evening, Qatari 2 uniform, vacating Tango 9.
Qatari 82 uniform, heavy, taxi by Sierra, Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Taxi via Sierra Zulu. So Zulu is the taxiway that will take it straight past Matt down at the Acacia Street Loop, and we'll get the wonderful close-ups. Play-Doh, what are the bright lights in the horizon beyond the 19 right threshold? Let me have a look again in a minute. You're not talking about the high-intensity lighting, are you? The approach lighting?
Qantas 1079.
Or are you talking beyond that?
Degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Oh, look at that. Blinding me here.
Velocity 1250, Brisbane Tower.
T-Calm. Matty has to tell Qatar to turn those high beams off. Yeah, so there's that. I mean, you see that. I mean, it's very grainy, I know, but there's that special livery aspect of this, the PSG livery, of course, for those football fans there in the chat. Look at the smoke coming. Is that smoke or is that dust coming up off the taxiway there, mate? What do you reckon? You reckon that's... Oh, it's got to be dust, right? On the taxiway?
973, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 5 to the bay.
Oh, yeah, Stan, I know, right? I'm really looking forward to it. The double daily Qatari soon will be stellar. So when are we likely to see that? So that's going to be, is it a 3 p.m. departure or 3:30 p.m. departure daily? They'll be operating the Velocity flight number, of course. We might have to start a little bit earlier than 5 p.m. to catch that one. Greg saying Matty's gone quiet. Some sneaky Tim Tam action happening. I reckon he's got someone. He's either got someone down there or he's nibbling on some food. No doubt. Oh, you reckon fog? Coffee. I don't know if there's any fog about yet. Yeah, Warren. Yeah, Redcliffe is in the distance. I'm guessing it's those bright lights there that Play-Doh was asking about, and that's a great question. I actually don't know what those lights are in the distance. I would imagine that's Bribey Islands. I think it's Bribey. But I don't know why the lights up that end of town.
ATC uniform, taxi on the Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4.
Carl W, I smell a dirty bird, a bit of KFC happening at the loop. Right, I'm losing it now, so I'm gonna wander back to the other side of the car park. We'll leave you in the hands of the Mac Cam because there it is, coming along taxiway Zulu, looking absolutely stunning.
Ground G'day, Qantas 1079 to Bay 22.
1079, ground G'day, taxi Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, Qantas 1079.
It's a bit of like sound break up there, Matt. I don't know what's going on.
Carry A2 uniform, contact ground.
On your ambient.
1217, get Area 2 uniform, bye bye.
I think it might just be the wind. Actually, it is blowing an absolute gale here tonight. Mate, you there, mate? There's something wrong with your ambient.
Brisbane ground, pushback approved. Pushback approved on 549.
One is 1029, taxi Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1. Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, contact 1079.
Yeah, the wind's messing with every microphone. I don't have Matt either, so I think he must be having a chin wag. I don't know what's going on. We're still getting the Matt cam through, but no Matt audio. Nav is there in the chat. Hello, Nav.
Qatari 82 uniform, contact ground 122.25.
What a stunning sight tonight. It was not often we see the Qatari coming in during darkness, of course. Should have been here about 2 hours ago. Well behind schedule today.
Qatari 82 uniform, 1 Alpha, hold short above 9.
Weatherman Josh, Jimmy, I need hearing aids after that, mate. Is that right? Was it that bad?
So we 1024 ground to get east. Also, whiskey might be a short delay from it. Also, whiskey on 7 minutes. Velocity 1250, taxi on the Alpha, hold short Bravo 4, and flight number 1 to traffic on Bravo.
Alpha, hold short of Bravo 4, and we're number 1 to traffic on Bravo, velocity 1250.
Flying Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, and just check the base company, 46 stock 5.
Right, so Charlie 2 Bravo the Hotel Whiskey, Austin 549. Class 549, company inbound on the Apron from the north, give way to you. From 549, we're going to go right and with us. Enter.
41, please check out, good night.
Back to the bay.
Good morning to the company, passing outbound Charlie 2, and making the bay Charlie 1,
Cross 10 just by the Apron to the bay.
by the Apron to the bay,
Well, they will try to put it critical.
P352, Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
back approval.
986, Lima, taxi up 3. 986, taxi Charlie 4, Bravo, hold short of whiskey. Taxi Charlie 4, Bravo, hold short of whiskey,
Bravo, 1250, Orange Shore Bravo.
1250 ground, hold short of Bravo 5.
Orange Shore Bravo 5.
Aussie 1250 taxi, Bravo 5, give way to the company outbound Charlie 4 and taxi Charlie 4 to the base.
Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the bay, give way to company out of Charlie 4.
Great, when Apple. Got it.
Bravo, Charlie 10,
Brisbane Grand Qantas 549 on Bravo to hold short whiskey.
That's 549 for traffic management, taxi out of point Alpha 1, runway 19, that's key number 1 to traffic on the left.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, number 1 to the traffic on the left, Qantas 549.
Velocity 1694, pass behind northbound Qantas 737, taxi onto Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Okay, behind the northbound Qantas Alpha, hold short Bravo 4, velocity 1694. Emirates 5745, 50 Alpha.
Emirates 5745, taxi 5 George, hold short Yankee 1.
Hold short Yankee 1, Emirates 5745.
Velocity 341, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 Elastic, clear to land.
Sorry, that's beautiful.
Toyota 2, uniform understood, if you make a right turn there onto Bravo northbound and hold short of Charlie 8.
Target using Qantas 549 and ready.
549 on Brisbane Tower.
Velocity 996, taxi ground 1.
For the Alpha 1, velocity 986.
Qatari beautiful.
Lima, would you take Alpha 3?
Velocity 986, just down down 6, hold ground 1.
Hold 20 Alpha 1, velocity 986.
Qatari beautiful.
There is 2 uniform, we can put this Bravo
Qatari uniform, that'll still be a left turn onto the bay, is that okay? Qatari uniform, at 4-5, left turn Bravo, then Charlie 10 to bay, 80, 1 up.
Bravo, Charlie 10.
45, we're holding short Yankee 1.
Wait, I'm ready, I'll take it.
Velocity 986, Brisbane Tower.
Hold short Bravo 4.
John Alpha, hold short Bravo 4, it's 5745, thanks.
Substation second.
200 with Lima, 50, we take Alpha 3.
200, taxi line Charlie 9 Bravo and hold short Bravo 6.
209 Bravo, Bravo 26, 200. Can you confirm your rego and your hexadecimal?
I'm back. I'm back. I was just having a bit of a chat to Lance. Lance has just come up to say hello, so I apologise everyone. I'm back. I assume you're still there, Matt. Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm muting my mic though with the wind.
Oh, I wouldn't even bother, mate. I wouldn't bother. I'll just leave it free roam. It's not worth it.
Qantas 1867, wind 170 degrees, 18 knots, runway
Oh, shout out to Lance there. Yeah, he's just come up to say hello after giving us the shine the light when he came in just before, which was wonderful. Kerry has dropped in more memberships there tonight. Another 10 added to the tally. Thank you, Kerry. I think that's like I think that was like 40 at this point in time there. Wow, 40 gifted memberships. Well, as of this point in time, anyway, from Kerry, incredible generosity there, mate. I can't thank you enough. Big support And a big welcome to those of you picking up the memberships tonight. I don't know if YouTube is still handing them out. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. I know YouTube's been playing up with with handing them out. So I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Looks like Air New Zealand is on the move. Well, the first of the Air New Zealands anyway. I don't know if this is 140, 148 or if it's the Christchurch service. One of the two. And we'll be going out for the Legacy runway 19 left.
I just got to pack up, Jimmy. The ISS is here.
Oh, is it that time? Of course.
Yeah.
On 200 ground.
Oh, Johnny's down at the loop as well. Oh, good on you, Johnny. Right, next departure is going to be Velocity 986, heading out off runway left. They're going down to Sydney tonight, the 737-800. So I'll pick that up in just a minute. All the way down at Alpha 1. Right, so this is New Zealand 200, is it? Okay, so that's the one going to Christchurch. So it came in from Wellington. So we're still yet to see New Zealand 148 coming out.
X-March 1902, and can you say again the Rego? Was it the Alpha Zulu uniform, was it?
Well, let's pick up Velocity 986. They are rolling now.
Roger, okay, we'll just have to look up that hexadecimal code for that Rego. I've got uniform.
It's right, T-Calm. It's always when the New Zealand's coming out. Bit of a shame because I was looking forward to some wonderful engine glow. Gaia, James, what does Legacy runway mean? It means the old runway, which is this one we're looking at now. Runway 19 left, the one on the south side of the field.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
We don't actually have a view from the locations we're in now of runway right. But as you saw before, I do occasionally pick up the tripod for specific movements and walk over the other side. You know what I've just spotted? I've just spotted some, well, it looks to be rain between us and the Brisbane CBD there. So there is definitely rain about. Hopefully that is going to stay dry. Ryan has dropped in the tenor though, saying, I feel sorry for Matt. It is going to rain. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think we're safe for the time being, but I think you're probably right, mate. I think you're probably right. Thanks for dropping in the tenor there, Ryan. You're an absolute legend, mate. Big shout out to you for bringing up the fried chicken the other night as well. Right, this is the final Rex movement of the night. They've just arrived back from Roma, coming in on Bay 50 Alpha right in front of us here.
0404. Stand by.
200 Brisbane south.
Lisa Jones. Matty Boy has 3 ponchos. He'll be right.
Plus 902, looks like it's rectified now. Taxi Charlie 2, Bravo.
Oh, there we go. Looks like Matt Cam is in motion, actually. Currently on the move. And I've got Anne McPherson on screen as well. Anne's gone and dropped in a very generous $4 super sticker there tonight. Thank you so much, Anne. Great to have you with us. Hope you're keeping well.
39 Brisbane ground pushback approved.
And KDS with the $3.21. Just going to stack these up for the 2 Air New Zealands. Good on you, mate. And we should see that first one heading back out in just a moment. I see you did drop it in twice. So you literally stacked the 2 for us for both Air New Zealands. What a legend.
Qantas 1939, traffic will be an A220 inbound Charlie 2 for 21. Copy the A220 Qantas 1939.
Greg, is Big Kev out there tonight? I don't think he is, mate. I haven't actually spotted Big Kev. I've been looking out for him.
Qantas 1939, additional traffic will be an E-Gen in front of you to 16.
Have a look out here at the just arrived Rex. I don't know if we've got any crew that we know here tonight.
JetStar 888, Brisbane ground, pushback approved. Pushback approved, JetStar 888.
And Tori Green is there with the 6-month milestone, a big milestone from Tori. Best live stream around. Love you guys. Well, thank you, Tori. That's a wonderful message. I really appreciate that. And well, look, you know, there's some amazing shows. There's some amazing live streams around the world. So. And I'm always tuned into others as well. So I really appreciate you saying that. Thank you so much. Right, looks like Air New Zealand is rolling. Aircraft live. Hello, Seki. How are you, mate? Reese is here as well. Hello, Reese. Actually, you know what? It won't be long until we see the Aircalin A330 Neo again. They'll be coming out soon.
309, pushback approved. Port ready for tow. Pushback approved.
For the return leg back to New Caledonia tonight. Listen to all the listen to that ambient noise, all the wind blowing stuff around in the background. Blue Dog's here as well. Hello, Blue Dog. Big milestone there. 15 months in the lounge. Amazing stuff. I'm hearing something spooling up there. I think it might be a Max 8, you know. Can't see it though. Ah, get on your Blue Dog. 15 months feels like yesterday. Wow. It has flown by. It has flown by. And it's not that much longer than that we've actually been doing live shows for. So been around for quite a long time, and we really appreciate it, mate. I don't know if it was that Max 8 I was hearing there, but I don't think it is, because it's being towed away from one of the remote stands, one of the standoff bays. Oh, Seki, is it your birthday today? Well, happy birthday, mate. I hope you've had an amazing day. And thank you for spending it with us here tonight. Ollie Cook's here, joining us from South Australia. Hello, Ollie.
Tuck 309. Tuck 309, so by the Apron to the bay.
This is 8. I think this is 8 India Echo. Carol Ann's there as well. 13 months in the lounge. Another big milestone. Thank you, Carol. Great to have you here tonight. And Kerry dropping in a very generous $20 super chat as well. Hashtag KFC run. I tell you what, Kerry, I've eaten far too much KFC lately, far too much. So I might have to wait a week or so until we do that again. At least we'll wait at least a week.
181, give way to the company outbound Charlie 6 and by the Apron.
But thank you, mate. We'll put that towards something else, mate. Now is that an Embraer there? I did see an A220 just before. I think one of the A220s might have snuck in, and I think I might have missed it. But I think this is an Embraer heading out now. Hopefully we'll see the A220 that arrived heading back out later on. X-Plane saying the Max 8 we just featured there is off the Darwin later on tonight, 8:50 p.m. Thank you for letting me know, mate. And shout out there again to Kerry for dropping in the big 2-0. I still have got Natcam active. There you can see it in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. We're just seeing quite a lot of construction equipment. There's a new car park being built down there in front of Acacia Street.
148, follow JetStar outbound Charlie 5 on short of whiskey. Follow the JetStar outbound Charlie 5.
Hopefully they'll be finished on that really soon, actually. Right, Embraer heading off to Adelaide tonight. Qantas Link 1939. Here we go. Lined up at Alpha 3.
1916 Brisbane ground. Give way to a dash. Shortly inbound to 1 Alpha. Then push back.
Megals, how many packets of Tim Tams this week, Jimmy? Oh, good question. I think I've only been able to get through 2. In fact, I've been taking it easy. I've got a fresh packet of double chocolates here tonight, though.
77, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Qantas 1908, Brisbane down to
Dave C's here. Hello, Dave. How are you, mate? Apologies for my my camera work tonight. I'm all over the place. Grill D, we're on the we're in the multi-level car park. We're in P1 domestic terminal level 9, right at the top. And I have just spotted the second Air New Zealand 148 heading out now. They're heading off back to Auckland tonight, of course. I wonder if we're going to have Matcam back online before they get to Alpha 3, because it would be nice to see a little bit of engine glow, perhaps.
148 ready off 3. So 148 back to point Alpha 3 and to tower 120.5. Good night. Alpha 3 120.5. So 148. Ground good day, JetStar 888 holding short whiskey. JetStar 888 taxi Yankee hold short Sierra.
What are we at in the likes? Have we hit 1,000 yet? Oh no, we haven't. We're still a few away. 17 likes away. Is there 17 of you out there that haven't yet smashed the like button that could help us out? I'd be very grateful if you can. And a big shout out to all of those that have already.
Traffic's pushing out of 44 Alpha, but they'll tow away. Charlie 6 and when all copy traffic.
It looks like we're going to have another Velocity lining up prior to the Air New Zealand. They're heading off at Alpha 3 again as well.
Tower 148 at Alpha 3, line
Copy,
up,
Jimmy.
runway 19 left and
Oh,
wait
you
for
are
lane
there, Matt.
change.
Hello, mate. How are you? You made it back into position, or?
Yeah, just setting up, leveling everything out.
There's an Air New Zealand potentially about to turn onto Alpha 3. I don't know what your chances are of some engine glow here, mate. It might be worth a look. I don't know if they're going to go full length or Alpha 3. They are turning, aren't they?
Qantas 544.
Qantas 544, Brisbane bound.
Oh, there's glow there. Absolutely.
Aircalin 151 heading Brisbane ground. Brisbane into route south. Disconnect with Delta.
Aircalin is now on ground frequency as well, so they'll be on the move real soon.
Apron.
How are we looking there? Is there any?
Duck 183.
Oh, you know what? That is bright as anything, Matt. Look at that glow. Look at it.
Charlie 5 Bravo, holding short of Bravo 4, Type 183.
Duck 132 ground.
Wow, that is red hot tonight. Red hot. It doesn't get any better than that from the Pratt and Whitneys. Wow.
Push back, approve, or bring it to tow.
Absolutely mega. Absolutely mega. Right, so New Zealand lined up. New Zealand 148 heading off back home to Auckland. Here we go, cleared for takeoff. New Zealand 148. Mike NZ1 is here. Hello, Mike. Go for glow. Oh yeah, I reckon you could get a few marshmallows into that. Wow, imagine that.
Ground Qantas 1916 Qantas 1916, taxi, Charlie 1, but hold short of Charlie. Charlie 1, hold short of Charlie.
Right, Rex is on the move as well, so that's of course heading up to the back of the airfield to be tucked away for the night. All done for the day, and imagine we'll see the tug driver come back after that and take the final one away that just arrived back from Roma.
Give way to the easier down behind and push back.
Just in front of me here at Bay 50 Alpha.
Get out behind and then tail 132, so Charlie 6 on short of Bravo.
Canberra Queen's here. Hello, Canberra Queen. Hope you're keeping well. Now, I've just noticed there is an A330 pinging on flight radar 24 over at Qantas Hangar 3. Now, I don't know what that means, if anything. I don't know. There's no flight number loaded in. So I don't know if that means that we're going to see a potential departure, but maybe they're just testing the transponder. Qantas Hangar 3, of course, for those of you that don't know, is just across the runway there. And it's showing that it's the Pride in the Air livery, which is, I think it's that aircraft there, actually, just sitting outside the hangar. And look, that isn't going anywhere anytime soon. The engine cover is open. The cowling on the right-hand engine is open, and the cargo door is also still open on the front. So, yeah, not sure what's going on there. They're obviously doing some testing on the transponder. And yeah, plenty of A330s over there. I think there's at least 3 from what I can see, maybe even 4 over in the hangar or by the hangar.
So 183, and now 4 across runway 198, don't hang out.
And we have got we've got a Velocity 737 just about to cross the runway as well, being towed away to the Velocity hangar, so that one's not going out. Oh, Kerry's heading off there for the night. Thank you, mate, for joining us tonight, and thank you for your incredible generosity as well. Really do appreciate it. It's an absolute pleasure. It's an absolute pleasure. Have a great weekend, mate. Have a great weekend. Haps is there. Hello, Haps. Right, Suzanne saying we've got a 1.6k light goal. Is that right? So that was the one set by Darren, yeah? The goal Darren set us a little bit earlier on. I don't know. We're at 1,032. That's quite a way to go. There goes that Zulu Lima Sierra. Just see the top of it over the terminal.
Tap 189, Brisbane, we're out.
Good evening, request for a position of a Fokker 100 from base 48.
Yeah, Qantas 15 should be heading off soon. The A330 that we saw coming in from Auckland is operating that flight back to or out to Los Angeles tonight. And Doug Houston actually just letting us know in the chat that Qantas 15 boarding has closed. So it sounds like they're relatively on time tonight. Scheduled departure time is in 12 minutes. So hopefully we'll see them out very soon. A330, and we should be good for a legacy runway departure.
Charlie 2 to the bay, traffic company outbound Charlie 1 from 18.
Tom is there dropping in the $10 super chat tonight. Thank you so much, Tom. It's very kind of you, mate. To kick off only Space Network with the domain registered costs covered. That's awesome.
992, line up runway 19
Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you, Tom. Only Space Network. I like the idea of that. I like the idea of that.
Quad 637, it's tight, but it does work as traffic only.
How cool was it when Matt actually got those satellite shots earlier on? I'm actually keen to watch that on the replay. I mean, on my screen, my little screen that's the size of my thumbnail, it looked like a star. But a few people confirmed that it was a satellite, so I'm keen to watch that back. Thank you so much, Tom. Really kind of you dropping in the 10. Looks like I'll have to go home and register only space.net. Oh, Calin's head now. There we go. A330 Neo. We're going to see that one before Qantas 15.
Aircalin 151, contact ground, and 121.
That was me. That was an accident.
I was about to say, was that you? I was like, oh, my hands are nowhere near the buttons. Looks like we're registering the only space.net domain name later on tonight, mate.
Aircalin 151, ground. Aircalin 151. 677, takeoff ground 3, good night.
Darren Brown, so when's the OPN barbecue happening? Good question, mate. I don't know. We'll have to we'll have to chat about this further. We'll see if we can come up with some ideas.
We'll find out when the IBIS rooftop's free.
Yeah. Oh, that's got to be the place to do it, right? That's got to be the place. No, what a stunner it is, Span. We are super lucky to see the A330 Neo tonight. Don't have only 3 active aircraft in the whole Aircalin fleet. They've only got 2 A330 Neos and 1 A320 Neo currently active. There is a third 320 Neo, but I believe it's parked up at the moment in Kuala Lumpur. Not currently in service for whatever reason.
Behind the
And this aircraft here coming up soon for its C check, so going to be out of action and high fly. Going to be operating a wet lease, I think, for Aircalin in a few months.
Charlie 2 basics, Calin A330
Office control to air taxi, Charlie 6 off Bravo.
What a stunning livery, though. Perhaps the best one we see. Yeah, Calin, you're not wrong, mate. Best livery at Brisbane for sure.
Use 19 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Chilakuma's there with the 7-month milestone tonight. Thanks for another month of top-tier entertainment. Oh, it's an absolute pleasure, Chilakuma. Thank you so much for your very kind words, and I really appreciate your continued support of the show as well. Great to have you here tonight. Wow, the wind's really picked up. Oh, there it is. Aircalin coming along taxiway Alpha. Or wait, is that Alpha or Bravo? It's Bravo, isn't it? On the Mac cam. Gonna go full length, of course. They'll go up to Alpha 1.
Velocity 620.
Nice pole there, mate. Is that a pole?
You like
What are
that?
you looking at? Is that one of the new light poles? It's actually very colourful. Or is that a protective wrapping on it or something?
It's just reflecting all the lights behind me. It's just like a zinc.
Oh, yeah,
zinc
okay.
pole, yeah.
Bailey's there in the chat saying, hey guys, we're coming in hot. It's bumpy on Qantas 938. Is that right, Bailey? Qantas 938. Now, are you... oh, yeah, I'm just looking at it now. Coming in from Perth on runway right. Are you at a window seat there, mate? Are you in a position to give us a cheeky shine the light?
Correction, Charlie 6, hold short of Bravo, tug 189.
Next inbound is JetStar 822 coming in here on runway left, though. Here we go.
Why have they got the tail light off?
On what? On Aircalin?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Qantas 938, wind 160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 1 on a right, clear to land.
Maybe the bulb's blown. Oh, Bailey's in seat 3 Alpha, which is in prime position for you to see that coming past, Matt, on the left-hand side of the 7-3.
What aircraft?
737 just about to arrive on runway right from Perth. Bailey is on board in seat 3A. 3 Alpha.
938.
Just 22, Qatari, number 1 to the Fokker at Charlie 6.
Looks like Aircalin is going to line up now down there full length.
Bay 4 ending status frequency.
Greg saying, I'm missing a few emojis. There's a few blacked out. Is there some new ones coming? Yes. We're Matty, that's a question for Matty. He needs to upload them.
Yeah, maybe I guess this week coming, I suppose.
At 189 behind the JetStar 320. So right on Bravo and land into the bay.
Behind the JetStar, Bravo, Lima to the bay, tug 189.
I don't even know if I'm going to get any audio here, but...
Oh, I doubt it. Look, the Neos aren't that loud, remember? 330 Neos aren't that loud.
Tail lights on now.
Need a bread van emoji. Yes. I agree. I mean that's a great idea. Oh, well, there goes the beautiful A330 Neo of Aircalin. I wonder if we'll see that again anytime soon. Oh, no, actually, no, we will. I think it's coming in on the next few Fridays, so we've heard. Oh, well, if we're out here again next Friday night, we might see the Aircalin again.
All stations information, Mike. Now current wind 150 degrees, 15 knots.
Mark Wood there with a $15 super chat tonight. Thank you so much, Mark. Stage Ryan Matty, super chat is a must for that super satellite pickup. Great content, boys. Can you give a quick shout out to Imogen, my daughter? Big fan. Well, mate, you've just done it. A big shout out there to Imogen and Mark, of course, for dropping in the super chat. Thank you, mate. Really do appreciate it, and I'm keen to watch back this satellite moment later on. I wasn't able to see it too well myself on the back of my screen, but I'll pick it up later. Thank you, Mark. That's very generous, mate. And Gordon A with the $10 super chat there tonight. Nice show from Alameda Island in California over there in the States. Good on you, Gordon. Thank you, mate. That's another very generous contribution to the show. Great to have you with us tonight. Thank you so much for your support. Imagine it's very late where you are. It's gotta be well past midnight, in fact. Definitely struggling on these approaches, Matt, with this crosswind now. It's definitely picked up again. They're moving about a bit on the approach.
Yeah, it's blowing an absolute gale down here. It's ambient temperature's not too bad, but it's the wind chill that's the kicker tonight.
Yeah, I agree. I'm so glad that I left my jumper in the van.
Qantas 938, taxi 9 standard Bravo, hold short Bravo 4. Hold standard Bravo, hold short Bravo 4, Qantas 938.
Right, so Qantas 15 has pushed back, Matt. So the A330-200 heading to Los Angeles tonight is going to be on the move in just a moment.
Is it the front seat we're looking for?
3 Alpha, yeah.
3 Alpha.
3 Alpha, so yeah. I don't know if we're going to get a shine the light. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, what a legend.
Yeah, I probably didn't know I was here, actually, because it is pitch black out here.
No, yeah, of course.
But we did get it.
Yeah, there it is. Good on you, Bailey. Thanks for giving us a quick flash there, mate. Hope you had an amazing flight over across from Perth. Right, Velocity 1228 has just rotated here off of runway left. They're heading to Canberra tonight. I'm sure you can hear the wind on my microphone here. It is blowing an absolute gale, as you said. Really picked up.
Qantas 938, taxi by Charlie 3 to number 1 David traffic, jet pushing bay 20. Charlie 3 to the bay, Qantas 938.
I'm just going to have a look at the ATIS, actually. I want to know the exact number.
737 pushing bay 20.
I don't believe it. It says 15 knots. There is no way it's 15 knots. I reckon it's 25 knots.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, though, this was issued a little while ago. So this ATIS I'm looking at now was issued at 10 o'clock 10 o'clock Zulu. So what are we now? Oh, that was only 7 minutes ago. It was only 7 minutes ago, but it's picked up in the last 5 or so minutes. So I don't know. We'll probably get an updated number soon. Wayne here with the $5 super chat tonight. Thank you so much, Wayne. Love my new Friday night life now with OPN and some KFC. Shout out to Lockie, birthday Sunday the 25th. Oh no, sorry, Sunday. 25 now, dude. All downhill from here. Great work, lads. Oh, good on you, Wayne. And shout out to Lockie as well. 25 years old. Oh, I reckon he's got another few years before it goes downhill. I reckon it's once you hit 30. I reckon that's when it goes downhill. Some say 40, but I reckon I don't know. Good on you, Wayne. Thank you, mate. That's very kind. And enjoy your Kentucky Fried Chicken there. I've had far too much recently, courtesy of our mate Ryan there in the chat, spoiling us. Absolute legends. DBO is saying the forecast is for gusts up to 30 knots, which look, that sounds about right. You know, that sounds about right. I reckon we're approaching there in the gusts. We got to be up around the 25 mark. I'm just looking here. I'm looking for the Qantas 15 tail. I think I've just spotted it on the move. They are taxiing now. So the A330 heading to Los Angeles tonight, all the way across the Pacific. The longest A330 flight in the world by quite a large margin as well. I think it's about 13 hours on the outbound leg and 14 hours on the return leg from LA back to Brizzy.
1555 taxi Charlie 2, Bravo, holding point Alpha 3, strength tower ready.
Nightmare 99's there dropping in the fire as well tonight. Thank you, mate. Hope you're keeping well up there in northern Queensland. Sup, boys? You guys know about the B-29 bomber sitting in a shed in suburban Melbourne? Oh yeah, she'll fly. No, I don't. I had no idea about that, mate.
Speed 1274, ground today, taxi 5, Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Is that actually true? I'm intrigued now. You have to fill me in. Let me know more info if you've got it. Drop it in the chat. I'm watching. I'm intrigued. Is there actually a B-29 in Melbourne?
15, you can remain in frequency, taxi Bravo 1, holding point Alpha 1, runway 19 left.
But extend this frequency on Bravo 1, holding point
Game and Nicholas there with 1 month milestone. Question: are you partners with the SID Squad? No, we're not. We're our own channel, but we love SID Squad and we enjoy watching it ourselves. So, but no, we're our own channel. We're Only Planes Network. But thank you, Nicholas. Appreciate that, and I really enjoy watching their show when I get the chance down there in Sydney. And I believe Tim's in Tokyo at the moment. Believe it or not, wow, he was in Korea or something yesterday, and now in Tokyo. Pretty awesome. SID Squad World Tour. Jano, when's Singapore leaving? Good question. I think close to midnight, mate. About 11:30. And here's that scanner's playing up a bit there. And here's Kerry dropping in more memberships tonight. Another 10 added to the tally. Wowza. Good on you, Kerry. I think, not that I'm keeping count or anything, but I think that's about 50 from Kerry tonight. And I don't know if YouTube's actually handed them out. But a big welcome to those of you lucky enough to pick one up tonight. If you have, you would have got an email straight away from YouTube letting you know if that was the case.
Velocity 1234, taxi on Alpha and hold short of Bravo 40, number 128, Qantas A330 on your right.
Taxi on Alpha to Bravo 4, hold short Bravo 4, 1274.
Andrew Johnston's there in the chat as well. Hello, Andrew. Oh, big shout out again to Kerry.
Left to right on
With a huge number of gifted memberships tonight. Amazing support, mate.
Passing left to right on the corner.
Keep way there. 3737 behind. Down, send me out. Jump full length, push the stretch.
Gino Finelli, are you on tomorrow? No plans to be at the airport tomorrow. Unfortunately, Gino. Oh no. Matt, look at this.
Is it rain?
That looks like rain to me. I don't know if it's going to get you though, but just be prepared. There is rain at the Port of Brisbane, so...
Oh, I think it's going to kiss me. For sure.
You might need to deploy the... you might need to deploy one of those three ponchos, maybe. I don't know. Right, next departure here, Qantas rolling 737.
Nice. Every now and then on the aircraft taxi pass, I'll get a bit of a little touch up from the jet blast. It kind of warms me up. It's toasty.
Oh, really?
Yeah. For a split second.
Does it is it actually real toasty or what? What's the go?
Nah, it's not. Well, I mean, it is compared to the I suppose to the ambient with that wind chill. A lot more than usual. Usually you can't feel it.
Yeah, right. I wonder if that's the wind sort of blowing it in your direction more so.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh, Qantas 15 looking absolutely stunning there in that shot. Yeah, Gino, not tomorrow, unfortunately, mate. Maybe Sunday. I can't confirm Sunday. I know Matt's out for Sunday, but I don't know if I'm going to be here. It is Mother's Day, of course. Seki saying, at what point do one of those three ponchos become FOD in this wind? We might need something a bit more substantial than a poncho maybe one day. You know what? I've actually started to think maybe there's something we can do with. Maybe there's like a permanent structure we could make and goes on the roof of the van. Not permanent, like semi-permanent. You know, one that you can take down, put up. Bolt onto the roof. I don't know.
Like a pergola.
Yeah,
like
maybe.
A portaloo.
Yeah, either or. But just got to cut a few holes out in the sides. Qantas 15 heading out all the way down to the end there. Alpha 1. DBO's there dropping in a generous tenner tonight. Thank you, mate. Cold beer and OPN doesn't get any better. Cheers, guys. cold beer, OPN and pizza, I hope, mate.
6135 wind 150 degrees 15.
Thank you so much, DVO. I appreciate your support as always. You're an absolute legend.
Clear to land.
Kylie there celebrating 2 months in the lounge. Hey Matt, I saw the 2 satellites too. Oh, I've missed out. I'm going to have to go back and rewatch the show. Thank you, Kylie, for your continued support there. And a big shout out again to DDO. Another lot of gifted memberships there. Another 5. Another 5 members have been added to the lounge. Courtesy of DVO. That is wonderful support, mate. Thank you so much as always. Oh yeah, 1.1k on the likes. So we got a few to go. Where can we get to tonight, everyone? If you haven't yet hit the like button, then please do consider doing so. It helps us out massively as a channel, and we're extremely grateful for everyone that does, and a big thank you to everyone that already has. All 1,107 of you. Listen to this Fokker coming in on Bay 49, right in front of me, making an absolute racket.
Oh crap, there's rain. I'm just going to grab the poncho.
Yeah, no worries. It is coming across the field. You know what? I'm probably going to get wet here. With the way the wind is right now, I reckon this rain's going to come in sideways. So we might even be moving the main camera in a second. Oh, good to see you, Alan. How are you, mate? Hope you're keeping well. Oh, look out. Plain Pete is back again with another very generous tip there, dropping in the tenner. On you, Pete. Happy Mother's Day to all the mums. Have a great day on Sunday. Love from all involved with OPN behind the scenes, mods, members and subscribers. What a wonderful message, Pete. Thank you, mate. And I really appreciate your amazing support there as well. Incredibly generous, mate. Thank you. And very well said, mate. Very well said. Oh, there's that rain coming across from the port of Brisbane now. I'm pretty much losing sight of it, actually. The far end.
Oh, with the rain?
Yeah. The visibility's dropping there. How are you looking, Matt? Are you feeling any rain yet?
Yeah, it's spraying in. I don't think I'm going to get... oh, no.
What?
I don't think I'm going to get it.
Minus 15?
Yeah.
They haven't lined up yet. They're still down there.
Oh.
There's that rain. Oh, no. Matty's getting
wasn't ready for this.
by it. Oh no! I think I'm about to get it too. I think it's about to make its way up here.
Of course.
Oh no! Is that meant to happen? Is that the soundboard going?
Yeah, it's pushing buttons, so ignore that.
Okay. The rain's pushing buttons.
Oh, I don't know what it's doing.
Good on you, mate. It's funny, but it's not at the same time.
It's doing it on the screen. It's not the buttons, I don't think. I think it's the actual screen.
Oh, well, that's okay then. That's okay.
Yeah,
Velocity
the buttons are dry.
Velocity 981 is coming in here on runway left. You can see that rain from the landing lights in front. I wonder if there's any spray on the runway just yet. Might not be wet enough. Mate, it hasn't even rained up here yet. I know what's going on. I don't think I'm safe though.
JetStar 568, Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane, ground g'day, velocity 981.
All right, Qantas 15 is lining up now.
981, ground g'day, taxi Charlie 6 to the bank.
Charlie 6 to the bay, velocity 981.
Can we get an action shot here from the Mac cam? The Mac cam's all over the place. Look at that rain. It's coming in sideways. Oh, Lisa Jones. Good night, champions. James and Matt. Thanks for a great stream. Hope all the mamas have a wonderful day on Sunday.
I'm going to try and get this departure and then I'm probably going to leg it.
Yeah, no worries. Right, here we go. Qantas 15 rolling.
Oh, maybe not. Water all over the lens anyway.
Bit of wing fluff there, and ribbons coming off the winglets too. We got it all. Is there any engine glow as well? I wonder. I think there is. I think we've got all three: wing fluff, engine glow, and ribbons all in one. How about that?
Qantas 550, Brisbane Tower.
What a shot!
I think I'm good, but how's it looking to the south though?
Mate, the rain's cleared in my view. I'm not seeing it. Oh, to the south. Yeah, I don't know. South is looking a little bit how you going, but not as bad as it was to the north. Yeah, there's nothing imminently on the south side, so I think we're good. And the north side looks like the rain stops and there's no rain inbound from what I can see. So safe for the time being. How's the ponchos? Did it get on in time or not really?
Yeah, no, I did.
Let me know. There it goes. H-Man's there dropping in the two. Good on you, H-Man. Friday stream. Cheers, boys. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it as always.
JetStar 568.
Hope you're keeping well, mate. I hope you're keeping well. I did see your message before as well. I appreciate it. And Lindsay's there as well with the 1 year milestone. 12 months from Lindsay. Thank you so much, Lindsay. And I'm just going to pick up this next departure here, the velocity heading off.
JetStar 568, runway 19 left, clear to land.
think you're right, mate. There's definitely rain there. Look at that. It's gone. Yeah, there's rain falling on the field right now.
Oh, I knew there was more rain. That's why I asked you.
No, it's super light. Look at it.
Okay.
It's
I've
like,
taken the poncho off though.
yeah, it's not bad at the moment.
Wow.
Condition. Runway 19 left and right.
Poncho in this wind isn't really a goer.
Yeah.
Like it sort of works, but you got to have a good hold on it. Otherwise, I probably would have been at flight level 30 by now. But
Yeah. It would have been FOD, as Seki said. Now, just coming back to Lindsay there, the 1 year milestone, when are you coming to the action-packed MCY? MCY, of course, being Sunshine Coast Airport. I don't know, Lindsay. Well, probably no time soon. Action-packed Sunshine Coast Airport, love it.
Star 568, taxi, flight Charlie 4 to the bay, Flight Charlie 4.
Yeah, no plans to, and same for the Gold Coast. There's no plans there currently either. Obviously, home airport for us is Brisbane Airport, and we occasionally travel around. We like going to Sydney and Melbourne occasionally where we can, but obviously a lot quieter at the other places. Gold Coast, Sunny Coast, much quieter airports.
oh, there's definitely more rain coming in.
Yeah, no, it's coming in. It's coming in now, mate.
I might pull this off the roof, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm getting a bit wet now, actually.
I don't know if I'm going to get it in time, though.
Look at this rain coming down in front of the air train.
Sorry, Tom 328, stand to push tail south on bay.
Oh, no.
Ready for takeoff.
Stand to push tail south, looking forward to 308. Ready to side 152.
So 132, turn to Charlie 6. Offshore Bravo.
I better cover up my double chocolate coated Tim Tams. I don't want them getting wet.
You still hear me, Jimmy?
Darker rates there. Hello, mate. Oh no, I'm getting smashed with this rain now. Of course.
Oh.
I mean, I know it's probably nowhere near as bad as Matt, but wow, coming in sideways.
Let me know if you'd like the lights brought up in intensity, please. Winds 150 degrees, 18 knots. Runway 19 arrives, clear to land.
Francis Waite is there, dropping in his 10-month milestone tonight. Big one. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your continued support, as always.
550 Brisbane ground. Number 1 traffic.
And Mr. B Daz Oz is in the house. He's dropped in 20 gifted memberships tonight, and a big welcome if you're one of those lucky recipients. And I've just spotted a load of passengers out there jumping off the back of that 737 in the rain. I bet they wish they walked forwards and got off the Airbridge instead. Oh, good on you, Daz. Thank you, mate. That's very generous. Very generous. I'm just seeing some action shots here from the Mac Cam. Look at that. currently coming off the roof of the van with the rain. Hopefully he didn't just drop it then. That looked pretty hard. Looked like a pretty hard landing. On your Daz. Hey, are you starting work like super early again in the morning, or are you good because it's Saturday?
Number 1, taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 3.
Taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 3.
Healing 326 down Brisbane ground, approved.
Approved,
Healing 1509, give 1 of 737 inbound to bay 22. All ups are on the gate, bay 21, push back is approved.
Poor Matty, I know.
Pushing bay 19.
We discussed this prior to the stream. We were looking at the radar. We were thinking, oh, you know what? I think there's a good chance of rain, but I think we might be okay. And looks like quite the opposite.
Ready to tow, so 308.
So 308, tow, Charlie
I think my lens glass might be a little bit damp here. I will give it a wipe in a moment once the rain does stop. Still blowing in sideways in the car park.
Type 132, number 1 for 736, tow and Charlie 1.
Number 1, tow 132.
It's like the Rex crew are waiting down there for their next inbound. Must have one coming in fairly soon. Oh, Emirates 435 final call. Is that right, Doug? So not too far away from seeing the A380 departure. They're scheduled out in around 20 minutes' time. And another big shout out to Francis, dropped in 10 gifted memberships tonight as well. So what a legend! Thank you, Francis. Amazing support there, mate. As always. I hope it's all is well up there in Darwin. How was your recent trip as well, mate? Just to let me know. I'm keen to hear more about that.
All seconds, Lake Oscar, changes are wind 150 degrees, 15 knots, max crosswind 13, visibility 10 kilometres, reducing to 6 kilometres in showers, temperature 17, and service condition code still 555 hole when we're wet. Information Oscar.
Right, Qantas 943. Where is that? There it is. There. So that's the next departure. Heading out of runway left. You can still see the rain. Reducing our visibility quite a bit there. Oh, Paul Daly made his flight. You've managed to make it down from Bundaberg, and you are on board the A380 tonight. See, 75 kilo. Okay, we're gonna be looking out for you, Paul, on the right hand side of the aircraft. 75 kilo. So is that bottom deck towards the back? Just so I know roughly where we're looking.
Motion, Oscar is aircraft, changes, is 10 kilometers street, 6 kilometers past the house, temperature 170, motion Oscar.
Yeah, okay, excellent, Paul. Hey, you know what? I wonder if we can see you now. Let's have a quick look. Oh no, we can't. We can see the top deck up towards the rear of the aircraft, but looks like the bottom deck is blocked by the aero bridge there of Bay 73. Anyway, well, maybe during the pushback even we might be able to see you then, Paul. Once you start moving backwards, because we'll be able to see the windows once you're this side of that big tank there. We'll be keeping an eye out. Right, next arrival is Link Airways coming in with the Saab 340. I'm just going to give my lens a quick wipe because I think it is drenched. I think the glass is covered in a lot of water. And hopefully we'll look a bit better then.
Fully short, Alpha 6, so 308.
Well, Link Airways is there somewhere. Yeah, not as drenched as Matty. Yes, I'll admit that, Chilakuma. I'm not having. It's definitely not as bad up here.
Offshore whiskey. Charlie 4 Bravo, offshore whiskey. JetStar 0 Brisbane ground, attack the via Alpha, offshore Alpha.
Reese saying, Matt, are you okay, man? Are you on the comms there, Matt? Have you got your headset on? Are you with us? I don't know. I can't hear anything. I think he might be taking shelter inside the van. Right, next arrival coming in. Another Qantas 73 here on runway 19 left. Some of that rain looks like it's going up, not down.
347 Brisbane Tower.
Hello, complete tag 132, thanks, have a good night.
The 132, Like 326,060,
Well, here comes the Link Airways. They're coming in on Bay 50 in front of me here.
Wind 170 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 on land. Runway 1914.
Like 3 drive, proceed now, Alpha. Calin 7, offshore, runway 19.
Alpha, Alpha 7, offshore, runway 19.
Spad GM there with the $10 super chat tonight. Thank you, Spad. Gifting memberships may be broken, but the super chats roll on. Keep up the good work, team. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I don't know if YouTube is actually still handing out any of those gifts. I think it might have stopped a little while ago. But thank you, mate. That's very thoughtful of you to drop that in. Really do appreciate it, as always. And hope you've enjoyed the show tonight. Great to see you. Great to see you, mate. Thank you so much. We do still have images there coming through from the Mac cam. It looks like it's inside the van. I think we're looking at a fence of some sort. I can see some construction equipment in the background, but.
Hold short Alpha 6, bit short delay you, direct vacating.
Hold short Alpha 6.
I've got an Embraer 190 coming in next from Canberra here on runway left.
Brisbane ground, so 308 on Alpha, Alpha 7 holding short of the runway.
Like 308 Brisbane ground.
X326 Delta Brisbane Tower, evening assigned heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Thanks.
Oh, good on you, Samil. Thank you for tuning in tonight there, mate. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what Matty's doing. I don't know if he's got his headset handy. Maybe he's having a chat to someone. I don't know.
1914, 4 Bay 20.
Flying 14 Brisbane ground, taxi going Bravo, Charlie 2 to the bay.
Bravo, Charlie 2 to the bay, Qantas 1914.
JetStar 058, taxi via Alpha, then Bravo 9 and Correction, on Alpha, right at Bravo 7, and Charlie 8.
And H-Man's back again with another 2. Thank you, mate. Spat GM with the right idea. Legends. And Mr. Johnny Vogel down there in Melbourne has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Good on you, Johnny. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Hopefully it's not too cold down there in Melbourne. I know it starts to get a little bit how you going at this time of year, doesn't it? Thank you, mate, and a big welcome again there to those lucky new members, courtesy of Johnny Vogel tonight down in Melbourne. DVO being a bit cheeky there, dropping in the big 2-0. Brian to the rescue chopper. And then a whole bunch of ats, which I'm guessing you want me to read out. I'll read a few. That's as many as you're going to get from me. Brian doesn't read out the super chats, DPO.
320 pushes base 25.
He doesn't read out the super chats. He only reads out the ones from the tip link, but that's kind of funny. You're trying to get some rotor noises from Brian, the AI voice that reads out the other messages.
Apron, just descend and push over the internal direction towards the west.
Yeah, just not the same as the bot. No, just not the same. Good on your DVO. That is a very generous super chat there tonight. Big 2-0, and really appreciate it.
Killing 1509, runway 19.
Ooh, is that an A220? I think it is. A220 lining up now on runway 19 left down at Alpha 3.
Pushed off 44 Bravo, they'll be towing ahead shortly. Taxi Charlie 6 and the southern lane to your base.
Now, I don't even need to check the radar. This will absolutely be heading down to Melbourne. Heading off as Qantas Link 1509.
Code 536, ready to go, 553, sorry, ready to go.
553, to approve, Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short, Charlie 2.
Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short, Charlie 2, code 553.
D996, additional traffic, the inbound, Charlie 6, taxi southern lane, behind you, base 48.
D985, wind 160 degrees, 17 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Runway 19 left, velocity 985.
1984 Brisbane, terminate.
No Wookiee for us tonight. I didn't hear anything there, but of course we don't have the close-up microphone down at the Casey Street viewing loop right now. Oh, good on you, Jono. Thank you for being here tonight as well, mate. Oh, we got a velocity coming in on one of the very close bays. Looks like bay 48 for this 7-3. Let's quickly turn around and pick up velocity 985. Hopefully we can get this before it touches down here. Oh, I'm seeing movement actually. I'm seeing movement on the Mac cam. Oh, look at this. I don't know where he's going. We got movement though. We got movement. I'm going to take a stab in the dark. I reckon he's coming up to the car park. He's probably given up on the weather tonight. Down at Case Street. I don't have audio at the moment, but I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Charlie 5, Bravo, holding 1 Alpha 3, and I'm one of the company vacating, they'll be bound Charlie 6 behind.
Velocity 9, 85 day 40,
Devon Barnes is there with the 8-month milestone tonight. Good on you, Devon. Loving your work, James and Matty. Thank you, Devon, and I appreciate your ongoing support there as well. Aloha Adventures joining us, rejoining us there in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Welcome back, Aloha Adventures. And Flaming Galah with the 10-month celebration in the lounge tonight. Good on you, Flaming Galah. And just a F1 fan with the $8 super chat. Love the stream as always. Matty and James from a fellow Matt. Here's to many, many more. And P.S. Thanks to the mods. You're all right. Oh, that's awesome. What a wonderful message. Thank you, Matt. And very, very generous of you dropping in the $8 super chat as well. Great stuff. Yeah, Matt Cam on the move, heading up to the car park. I think that's my guess anyway. Of course, we haven't heard from Emirates just yet. You know what I might do is actually I'll turn on the delivery frequency so we hear them getting their clearance back to Dubai tonight, and also when they request their pushback clearance, probably in the next 5 or 10 minutes or so. Hopefully, no rain between now and then. He's still going. Pretty sure he's coming up to the. Pretty sure he's coming up to the car park. Chris Dunn's there, dropping in more memberships tonight. Another 10 added to the tally. What an absolute legend! Thank you, Chris. It was great to see you tonight as well, mate. And I gotta say another big thank you to you for letting us use your fancy new scanner there, mate. It was great to plumb that into the stream for a couple of shows. Good on you, Chris. Thanks again, mate. And a big welcome to those of you picking up the gifts tonight, courtesy of Chris Dunn. And Kylie's there now as well, dropping in the $3 super chat. Guys, I just wanted to say hi. Love OPN and thank you. Well, Thank you, Kylie. That's a wonderful message, and
91 with information
appreciate your support of the show.
Plus 1991 Brisbane ground.
Great to have you here tonight.
Bravo, Yankee, holding point, Tango 1.
Charlie 3
And,
Bravo.
there is an ambulance down there, actually, isn't there? Wonder if there was perhaps a medical issue on one of the recent inbound flights. All right, here we go. Velocity now heading off. Runway left. Velocity 996 heading down to Sydney tonight.
Just up 674, taxi Charlie 3, take on a Bravo, follow the E190, outbound Charlie 3. Taxi Hollywood point, take 3.
Like there's some Alliance engineers down there doing some work on that Fokker.
75 Tango understood. In that case, it sounds like you do require runway 19 left.
Oh, Emirates.
Take runway 19 left.
We do require 19 left. Thank you. 75 Tango.
Oh, there you go. So Emirates 75 Tango Super now on Brisbane delivery there, getting that clearance to Dubai, and they do require runway 19 left due to performance reasons there. So originally their clearance would have been for runway 19 right, and that would have now been changed to runway left.
1642 Brisbane Tower.
Bye bye 006 there, dropping in one gifted membership tonight. Thank you, bye bye.
Yeah, please.
And Weatherman Josh has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships tonight as well. Thank you, Josh. Hope you're keeping well, mate. I do hear it was good news with your with your medical side of things, mate, which is wonderful. Yeah, I thought I heard the same there. And it might be what's going on there. I think he's actually in the drive-through. What are you doing, Matty? The A380 is just about to depart. Oh, good on you, Josh. Thanks again, mate. Well, what are we at in the likes? 1,231. 1, 2, 3, 1. Right, so what are we going to do tonight? 1.4K? Is that a doable target before Emirates departs? I reckon we can make that happen. I can't believe he's actually down there at the drive-through. Typical. Right, that JetStar going over to runway right. And Mark Bingham's here. Hello, Mark. How are you, mate? Dropping in the 8. Hi, James and Matt. James, I send you messages. Yes, mate. We chatted on Instagram, and it was awesome. I'm hearing myself some reason. Good on you, Mark. Yeah, it was great. It was great to chat on Instagram throughout the week, mate. And I'm sure we'll chat again soon as well.
10 kilometres, due 8 kilometres in passing showers. Information for far.
Yeah, so DBO, I don't think it's down to the runway length. I don't think it's the runway length, the performance reasons. So runway 19 right requires a steeper climb on the departure, I believe. I think I have to reach a certain altitude by a certain point much faster on the runway 19 right departure versus left. So I think that's what it comes down to. So they're obviously not able to meet that. They're not able to meet that requirement. Joseph's there dropping in the 2. Sorry I'm late. Any chance of a warm flat white, you lads? Oh well, are you offering, Joseph? No, it's far too late for me to be drinking coffee anyway. So we'll be saving the flat white for tomorrow morning. Maybe a hot chocolate though. I could do a hot chocolate. Matty saying hot chocolate's coming, Ginny. Is that right? Is that what you just ordered? They're taking their time though. You've been stationary for quite a long time.
Charlie 5 to the bay.
Charlie 5 to the bay, off.
I don't know if I'm seeing this right, but Chris has gone and dropped more members in tonight. Another 10 coming in from Chris Dunn. Wow. Thank you, Chris. You're an absolute legend. Absolute legend. As I said earlier on. A big welcome there to the 10 newest members joining us tonight, courtesy of Chris. There's been a stack more, and I've lost count. But big shout out to each and every one of you. And Kerry Ann Hammond's here dropping in a very generous 10 tonight as well. Thank you, Kerry Ann. Love the show, guys. Stay warm. Well, lucky for me, Kerry Ann, I did actually bring my warmer clothes tonight, so I'm good. Bit of a wind chill factor, but it's nothing too bad. I mean, look, we shouldn't complain about the weather. It's still relatively warm in comparison to obviously other parts of the world. Still 17 degrees here right now. Thank you so much, Kerry Ann. Really appreciate you doing that. Great to have you here tonight as well, and appreciate your support. Right, so that's the Link Airways being towed away to the back of the airfield tonight. That's all finished for the day.
JetStar 674, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
We're going to head up to near General Aviation, be parked away. Still waiting for Emirates. They have obviously been on for their Brisbane delivery clearance, but no pushback as of yet. Still might be another few minutes. We do have a viewer or two on board, so I'm sure we'll hear in the chat any information. Shout out to Paul if you're still listening, mate.
Shark 181 traffic is a
I believe Paul is in seat 75 kilo. So on this side of the aircraft, right hand side, down the bottom deck towards the back. And I believe Paul's going to be giving us a cheeky shine the light. So we'll be looking out for that once they're pushed. Oh, look out. Ryan's back. There he is, dropping in the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Ryan. Now, I don't know, was it working at this point? I'm just going to check my list, actually, because I do have a list that tells me the names of the new members when they do get gifted. So I'm wondering if they've actually been handed out.
Alpha 3 holding point, runway 19 left, and we'll call tower when we're ready, quarter 559.
I suspect YouTube was struggling by this point. Where are they? Oh, there they are. So yeah, so the message I'm seeing on my screen is some recipients are still loading, which tells me it's actually not given any of those out. Maybe that will happen later on. But thank you so much, Ryan. You're an absolute legend for doing that. Amazing support. Right, we got another Virgin 7-3 pushing back. Is that going out tonight? Or is that being towed away? I think it's the latter. So I'm seeing the pitot cover still on, and the tug is facing the wrong way. It looks like that's being towed away to one of the standoff bays.
Copy,
yeah,
Jimmy.
I got you. Loud and clear. Wow, what happened there? I didn't have you for ages.
The headset was probably on my lap on the seat.
Right.
I didn't have it all connected either.
Right, okay.
Yeah, it was a bit of a scurry into the van.
We're just talking about the amazing gifted memberships tonight, and how YouTube hasn't actually handed them out. I don't think. Once we got to a certain point, I think they've just they've run out of people, and it's great. I mean, it's quite funny watching YouTube struggle.
181 traffic is a metro taxiing in
Good problem to have.
for Bay 50 Alpha.
Mate, I have actually got it, by the way.
Oh wow, okay. Right, so that's on the way. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah,
so
halfway.
Kerry has gone and dropped in more memberships, another 10. I think Kerry's actually gone off to bed now, but look, Kerry, if you're watching on the replay, mate, a big thank you again. You're an absolute legend. On you, Kerry. Greg's done the same. Dropped in 10. Oh, good on you, Greg. Hopefully them ones have gone out. Thank you, mate. Amazing support as always. And Aidan Frierson's dropped in 20 gifted memberships tonight. Wow. Oh, I'm absolutely lost for words from all this amazing generosity there in the chat to not only the channel, of course, but the community. Obviously, it is absolutely amazing to see so much green there in the chat. So many members, wonderful to see. And look, that might come in very handy very soon. We are due for another members only show, and we'll make that happen very soon. Good on you, Aidan. Great to see you tonight, mate, and amazing support. Back cam down in the bottom left. Oh, there he is. Paul Daly's in the chat there. 75 kilo. I will shine the lights. Mate, I'll be looking out for you the moment you start pushing back. Bit of rain out there on the field again, and a lot of noise coming in from that metro as well. Oh, here he is. Hello, Aidan, back again with the 9-month milestone in the Lurkers Lounge. What a view. Beautiful city. I know, right? You know what? I can't actually see it at the moment. Well, not well anyway. Looks like there's a passing shower between us and the CBD. And in fact, I've just started feeling some rain here. I think I might be about to get wet again.
Emirates 75 Tango, Brisbane delivery.
There's the Story Bridge lit up in blue tonight. Emirates 75 Tango.
75 Tango, were you calling me back on delivery for a reason, or are you still pushing back?
We're not pushing back, actually. We were ready, and the bridge moved a little bit, like half a meter, and then get stuck. So we cannot continue with the pushback clearance.
Emirates 75 Tango, roger. Cancel your pushback clearance and report once the issue is fixed, then you're ready for pushback again.
Do that. Thank you, man. Emirates 75 Tango.
Oh no! Did everyone hear that? Sounds like it's a bit of an issue there with the Airbridge on the Emirates 75 Tango Super. Moved back half a metre and then got stuck, so they've had to cancel their pushback clearance for the time being. Oh, interesting. The plot thickens. Well, hopefully that's a quick fix. Matt, can you hear me? Is that what's the go there with an Airbridge getting stuck? I mean, what do you, how quick is that to fix? I don't know if he's still with me. Definitely a passing shower coming through the field again right now. I'm not getting too wet just yet. There's a few drops coming in. It's not as sideways as it was. Ground support equipment failure, dodgy Airbridge. Yeah. Now I've got a very special message to bring up on screen from Darren BNE, and actually I am gonna move my tripod for just a moment because the rain has started coming in and I'm getting pretty wet here. So we're gonna move back just a little bit for a moment because the rain is coming in sideways. But I'd rather not get the gear too damp.
Delivery will be 799.
Now Darren, with a huge super chat there.
99R base 39R.
The pineapple.
Monitor ground 121 decimal 7.
Darren saying, for a pineapple, I'm looking for at least 4 like frenzies to hit 1.6k tonight. Darren is calling 1.6k still. We're quite a way away from that, Darren. We're quite a way away from it. In fact, we're at 1,283 right now, to be precise.
552 Brisbane Town.
So we're going to need a little bit of help from those watching along at home tonight. If you haven't yet hit the like button, then please do consider doing so. would help us immensely. It really does help the channel more than anything, in fact. The old YouTube algorithm. And well, we'll see. We'll see if we can hit this this big target that Darren set us tonight. I don't know. See how we go. Good on you, mate. Amazing support as always, and I hope you had an amazing birthday on Wednesday as well, mate. Yeah, like frenzy will be initiated once Emirates pushes back, mate. Once they push back.
309, push back, crew, report ready to tow.
James Saunders dropping in the $2 to stay until Emirates 431. Right, Emirates 430 is the inbound. 431 is the outbound, which is at like 2 a.m. I don't know about that, mate. I don't know if you'll ever see an Emirates 431 departure on an OPN live show. I don't like your chances. Certainly not tonight. Thank you though, mate. I really appreciate you doing that. At least we'll see this one go if they can sort out the Airbridge issue. We do still have the MatCam shot here, everyone, as well, by the way. Looks like he's just arriving onto level 9 now, coming towards me with a hot chocolate in hand, hopefully. Oh, Beck Turner's here as well. Hello, Beck. How are you? Rog C there, dropping in the a very generous $15 super chat. Sweet string today, as always. I'm off to Auckland early tomorrow from Sunny Coast, from Maroochydore. Would be sweet if you could do a show from Maroochydore once. Oh, look, yeah, look. Obviously, we've never really had any plans to. And look, purely down to it just being fairly low traffic, I guess. And it's quite a long way from my home, especially. I don't live anywhere near the sunny coast. However, never say never. Never say never. I don't know if you could see me there in the MatCam shot, maybe as he drove in. Never say never, mate. It won't be tomorrow, that's for sure. But I hope you have an amazing flight there across to Auckland. I'm assuming that's going to be on Qantas. I can't imagine anyone else would be flying Maroochydore to Auckland.
JetStar 575.
I wonder if they've sorted out their Airbridge problem yet.
Traffic on the Apron, information only is at 737, pushback base 39.
Rain's still coming in completely sideways here. I've moved a little bit, but I don't think it's helped. So I think it's still coming in on the gear.
Taxi Tango Zulu, hold shot Yankee 1, sharp 135.
Mark, the A380 is on stand 75 today, down there at International. Oh, here we go. We've got hot chocolate in hand. Sorry? Is it? Ah. Paul Daly, Murphy's Law. So have they told you what's wrong, Paul? On board, because we've just heard on the air traffic control that there's an issue with the Airbridge on your aircraft. But I'm interested to know if the pilots have actually told you the problem.
Are you 5054 heavy, good day, Brisbane South.
Well, Foxtrot 2 to parking.
Taxi via Bravo Foxtrot 2 to parking, sharp 135.
Ah, Dynasty's coming in. I better move the tripod. I think the rain's just stopped. Just stopped enough anyway that we can get that shot. I'm just looking around for my microfiber cloth. I think it's gone AWOL. Need to give the lens a little bit of a wipe.
24, wind 170 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 19.
Oh, Doug Houston, they've issued a new departure time for Emirates in 3 minutes' time. Okay. Well, hopefully it does go out soon. John Logan's dropped in the tenner there tonight. Good on you, John. Thanks for getting out. Shine the light this hour on Qantas 126. And now to watch the aircraft go out for a long-haul flight. It's Qantas 15 to LAX. And of course that came in a little while ago. I'm a little bit behind. Thank you, John. We of course saw them out, which was awesome. Thank you, mate, and shout out to Annette as well.
137.99, taxi Charlie 5, Centre Bravo behind a Qantas 737, then hold to the whiskey.
Yeah, I think I might have. I think the microfiber cloth might have actually blown away. I'm looking around for it now. It may have become a little bit of FOD. Yeah, China Airlines Dynasty coming in soon. I think they are on tower.
309 gives way to an A320 vacating the runway at Alpha 6. Behind that aircraft, tow and hold short of Bravo 9.
Vacating 320. On Alpha Hotel Bravo 9, 330.
See if I can get Matt to get me another microfiber cloth. It's cleared up nicely here now.
JetStar 824, Brisbane ground, number 1 to the aircraft on your right on Alpha. Taxi onto Bravo and hold short of Charlie 5.
Number 1, taxi onto Bravo, hold short of Charlie
Wesley
5.
Davey there joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Thank you so much, Wesley. Amazing support there, mate. Thank you. Thank you for that. Great to have you here tonight.
Wind 160 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, Qantas 054.
Oh, Rog is dropping in the 8 again. Well, we got another message asking for a Maroochydore live show. Would you ever get up to Maroochydore for an afternoon?
JetStar 575, taxi via Charlie 4.
Well, hopefully I explained that for you before there. Hopefully one day. Never say never. Certainly no plans to at the moment, mate. I'm just wiping my lens here, so I do apologise. No plans to at this point in time, but one day. We'll make it happen, Rog.
Emirates 75 Tango, roger, base 75, pushback approved, tail north, monitor ground 122, decimal 25.
Right, there we go. Emirates pushback approved.
Pushback approved, tail north, and we're going to be monitoring 12225, thanks for your patience, Emirates 75.
So we're looking out towards the rear of the aircraft. Seat 75 kilo for Paul Daly. He's on board. He's going to give us a shine the light. We are going to see China Airlines coming in first, however, here on runway left. The A350-900 returning after doing the round trip to Auckland today. So landing in Brizzy for the second time today. Emirates is pushing, but I don't have a clear shot of the main deck anyway. We'll get this arrival first. Right, let's have a quick look because I don't know if we can see.
Down to Brisbane Tower.
Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure there is a shine the light there from Paul, just underneath the emergency exit there on the main deck. We're about to lose it because of the angle that it will be at, tail towards us. But I'm pretty sure that is a shine the light there from Paul. What a legend. He's only just made his flight from Bundy tonight.
9054 vacating, contact ground 122.25.
Good on you, Paul. I'm pretty sure that was it, mate.
Ground Danny 004, Alpha 9.
On a right,
Woz is here. Hello, Woz Radio. Hope you're doing well, mates. Hi, James and Matty. My wife Narelle is watching too. Oh, shout out to Narelle there. I hope you're both keeping well. Looking forward to your show tomorrow night, Warren. Gonna be great. Obviously, for those of you that don't know, Woz does his own radio show down there in the Southern Highlands, Highland FM, every Saturday night, 7 till 10 p.m. Platters that matter. And there's a little bit of a watch along party that goes on in the OPN Discord server as well, which is wonderful. Good on you, Wazza. Thank you for your continued support there, mate.
Push and reposition approved.
And reposition approved, 181.
And Warwick is there with the 1 year milestone as well. Big one. Good on you, Warwick. Hi, James and Matty, and thank you for your live streams. Absolute pleasure, Warwick. Thank you, mate, for being here and for your support. It might be a little bit of sound, maybe a spool up going on there. I don't know. And Steve Payne's here as well, dropping in the 8. Good on you, Steve. Thank you, mate. Enjoying my favourite Friday night entertainment. Thanks, OPN. Pleasure, Steve. Thank you so much.
So 309 to Bravo 9.
Great to have you here as always. We love being here on a Friday night. Couldn't think of anything better. And I appreciate your support, mate. And yeah, wonderful to spend it with all of you. Oh. There was absolutely some A380 spool up going on there. I'm amazed that we're hearing that because we are an awful long way away. We're about, we're well over 2 kilometres. Welcome along, Lachlan. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Qantas 1912, wind 160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
I wonder if we've had all the spool ups. Might be done. Chris Phillips is there, dropping in the 8 as well. Always grateful for the streams, Jimmy. Love your work. Thank you, Chris. That's very kind, mate. Really appreciate it. Thank you for dropping in the 8 there, Chris. Great to have you here tonight as well. Oh, Steve Thompson. With the big 2-0 there. Mild showers at Wynnum, boys. Stay dry. Well, Wynnum's only just across the river, isn't it? So
Brisbane delivery, Qatari 40, Mike Heavy. Hello.
am I going to get a little bit wet again? Oh, there it is there, I reckon. Rain coming in over the port of Brisbane now from your direction, mate. Hopefully we don't get affected too much more because I'm already drenched enough. Oh no, what's going on there? Did I press the wrong button?
Yankee Charlie to the bay, killing
There we go.
69 Delta. Good day, Emirates 75 Tango Super Request Taxi.
Emirates 75 Tango taxi via
Steve,
Charlie 9.
thank you, mate. Big 2-0 there. Amazing support. Right, we're at 1,344 likes. Emirates has just been given their taxi clearance. They're going to be going off tonight on runway 19 left. So it's not a long taxi. It's fairly short.
181.
We've got about 10 minutes tops. 10 minutes tops until they're airborne. I reckon
Qatari 40 Mike Brisbane delivery.
1.5k is absolutely doable before that happens on the old light counter there.
40 Mike, sorry, were you doing a PDC readback or looking for full voice clearance?
We're ready for voice clearance and really appreciate the Brisbane for departure due to performance.
Qatari 40 Mike, cleared to Doha via Waco flight planned route. Brisbane for departure. Runway 19 left. Climb via SID 6000, squawk 1017.
Darren wants 255 before their wheels up. I mean, I'm trying to be.
Waco, and then Brisbane for departure, runway 19 left, initial band 6,000 feet.
Not that I don't think it's possible.
1017, and departure frequency 133.45. Qatari 40 Mike Heavy.
But I'm trying to be. Actually, I don't know if the light counter's stuck. It might be stuck. Elias L is there. Hello, Elias. 1 year in the lounge. Always amazing to tune into a stream, and always amazing to have you, mate. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for your support. 1 year, amazing milestone.
Flight complete, Tuck 309, thank you.
Tuck 309. Brisbane ground, Tuck 801. Tuck 801 ground. Good evening,
Oh, Camera Queen is here, dropping in the 5-month milestone tonight. Thank you, Camera Queen. Has been a lot of fun. Thanks, guys. It's a noisy air train arriving.
Qantas 1912 Brisbane ground, taxi via Bravo and Charlie 2 to Bay 21.
Bravo and Charlie 2 to Bay 21.
Like frenzy initiated, although I have to say we're a little bit off. We're at 1,370. Well, we got a little bit to go. Oh wow, big Daz.
Good evening, Qantas 1887. Qantas 1887 Brisbane Tower.
Big Daz Oz dropping in a huge super chat there. The big pineapple.
Tango, taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 1.
Daz saying pineapple time. What an absolute legend. Good on you, Daz. I did see your message there before about you having another early start in the morning. And I'm sorry to hear that, mate.
Alpha 1, runway 19 left.
It is a Saturday tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear you're working on the weekend.
Velocity 387, Bay 40 Alpha, Pushback approved. Monitor ground 121 decimal.
Thank you, Daz. Amazing contribution to the show there tonight, mate, as always. You're an absolute legend. And a big shout out, I must say, actually, a big shout out to the mods. And of course, Big Daz is one of the mod team, doing an amazing job there in the live chat tonight. Big shout out to Calin, to Big Daz, to Hayden, and to Owen.
509, hold on the base.
The Emirates coming along, taxiway Bravo. And as we've heard on the, oh no, there is rain. There's more rain coming down. Again. Hopefully nothing major. There's absolutely rain between us and the Emirates again.
509, give way to the EJet inbound to Bay 21, then pushback approved south-south, and tow via Charlie to the base.
Yeah, Dean Johnson, you and me both, mate. We don't see A340s very often at all here in Brisbane. We occasionally see the odd chartered one from time to time, but it's very rare.
Target 01, tow Charlie 6, hold short of Bravo. Charlie 6, hold short of Bravo, 01.
Oh, Chillakuma's working tomorrow as well. That's no good. Oh, here it comes. I'm getting wet already. It's coming in sideways again. Emirates 75 Tango Super there, number 1 to all traffic for the taxi. They're already cleared to taxi up to holding point Alpha 1.
Wind 0 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 on left.
Wow. Big Daz dropping in another big one. Another big super chat coming in from Daz. Another pineapple, believe it or not. Wow. Another stupidly early start in the morning, so I best be off. Thanks everyone for joining OPN tonight. Been lurking a bit more than normal tonight, but I'll hopefully be back to more non-stupid hours soon. Thank you so much, Daz. That's incredibly generous there, mate. Dropping in the 2 pineapples. I can't thank you enough for your generosity there, mate. Absolute legend, as I said. And well, enjoy work tomorrow. I know stupidly early start probably means about 2:30 in the morning. I would imagine. I'm gonna take a guess anyway. I don't envy you at all, mate. But thank you.
75, thank you, Roger.
Pete's working on the weekend as well. Good on you, Pete. Right, where are we at? We're nearly at 1.4k. We're at 1,383 on the likes. We're slowly making our way up there, Darren. Might be a little bit off. It's not often that we miss out on Darren's targets, actually. It's not often.
Brisbane bound, taxi via Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Emirates 75 Tango, contact tower with you ready for 120.5. Good night.
1025, Emirates 75 Center, so far, have a nice evening, man.
Oh. That was the ultimate honk.
735 Tango, super, g'day, Brisbane South.
They're going for it now, aren't they?
Velocity 387, taxi Charlie Mike Bravo, hold short of this, number 1.
Thank you, Megals. Oh, what have we got coming in here? Looks like a Velocity 737. Let's pick this one up. Some streamers there.
Second plate, touch 509.
Tech 509. Velocity 993, Brisbane ground. Give way to company outbound Charlie 5, then taxi by Charlie 5 to
Oh, Kookaburra's here with the 5-month milestone tonight. Go on, yeah, Kookaburra. Smash that like button, folks. Where are we at? We're at 1,407. I did say 1.5k. I said 1.5k, but I don't even reckon we're going to hit that. could be quite a bit off. Look, I have to say a big thank you to everyone that has supported us by hitting the like button today. It's amazing that you all do. 1,408 of you have today. It's just incredible. Can't thank you all enough. John Molyneux's here. Hello, John.
Velocity 368, Brisbane delivery cleared to Melbourne by Sanag flight plans route. Sanag 2 departure, runway 19 left. Climb by 6,000, 1143. Departure frequency 118, so small plus 1.
All right, Emirates lining up now. Runway 19 left, all the way down at Alpha 1, of course.
Velocity 368.
CJ's here. Hello, CJ. Time to drop the Tim Tams.
Upstate 87, number 1, request exit start onto Charlie.
There we go.
Velocity 387, give way to the Egypt. They'll be at your 11 o'clock shortly. They'll be turning off the finale behind that aircraft. That's the Yankee Sierra, the holding place on the train. Yankee Sierra, holding place Tango 3, give way to the Egypt, coming from our left, velocity 387.
And it looks like we're going to lose Emirates pretty fast here in that passing rain shower.
Emirates 75 Tango, contact departures.
Emirates 75 Tango, so back, good day.
They are gone. I reckon that means we could be about to get wet ourselves here. Yet again tonight. Yet again. What a great departure though. It looks like the rain held off just in time. Just in time. Naoki Stars there as well with the 11-month milestone. Big thanks for the gifted. Haven't paid for one yet. Is that right? 11 months worth of gifted. That's incredible. I mean, it just goes to show, right, how amazingly generous some of our members of the community are there, and we really cannot thank them enough for supporting the channel. And big shout out to you, Naoki Star, for watching along. Of course, YouTube, of course, would give the memberships out to those of you most engaged with the channel. And Tim Lucko there dropping in the fibre. Light, blowy drizzle, the closest we can get to looking like snow. We certainly won't get anything closer to snow here in Brizzy. Maybe hail, mate. Maybe hail. We see a lot of hail here in Brizzy at certain times of the year, of course.
Now current changes. Wind 150 degrees, 12 knots. Maximum crosswind 10. Cloud view 2,600.
I've nearly completely lost Brisbane CBD there.
800 information, Quebec.
Pretty much engulfed by the passing rain shower yet again. Thank you so much, Tim, for dropping in the fibre there, mate. And with that, we're gonna get a move on because we're gonna go get dinner. And I'm about to get wet again. The rain is coming in sideways once again. Now I just want to say a big thank you again to the mods for doing an amazing job in the chat. Dedicate so much of their time to helping us out, and for that we thank them. Now, another big thank you as well to each and every one of you for being here tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Can't wait to do it again. Not sure when that will be. Might be Sunday, maybe not. I'm not too sure. Won't have Matt with me on Sunday, but if I'm able to get here, then I will. And of course, a big thank you to Brisbane Airport for being here today. For allowing us to be here today. We can't thank them enough for supporting us, and without their support, we wouldn't be able to do this. So a big thank you to them. My fader's playing up there with the music. I think the rain's getting into it. Right, I'm heading off. I'm gonna finish my hot chocolate here. Take care, everyone. Thank you for the support. And we'll see you all again very soon. Bye for now.